Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My name's Louis Thor, about to Tavern. Hopefully, you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with The Long Dark, Episode 3, and hopefully finish up the side quest and regular main quest of rescuing some survivors, and then, of course, whatever follows. If you guys are enjoying the content, liking and subscribing always does help, and of course, hit the notification bell. Otherwise, just hanging out in general is usually the best thing you guys can do. Hopefully, a nice, enjoyable time today and relaxing. Then again, I do find it may be a possibility today I might take out a bear. I find it interesting, the possibility of taking one out, so we'll see how that goes. And then I also have some things I need to finish up, like finding some collectibles, which are apparently in the Red Barn, in the Pleasant Outbuildings, I think somewhere out here on the farmhouse in the distance, which would be my best guess. And I think that's it. right? Am I missing 2 or am I missing 3? Third one. Oh, third one's in a mission story, so I have to wait for that. So everything else though should be generally pretty easy to do. Regardless, though, I do need to bring some fishing tackle and go do the pond work. I need to go get the ghost stag. And then I also need to eventually deliver a distress pistol. But I kind of want to wait till I get that fish so I can trade out some of the food for the fish. And then we'll worry about the distress pistol probably like at the very, very end. So either way, should be nice and enjoyable today. Otherwise, should be nice and simple today as well. Alright, first things first, I think I do need to put away some of the extra clothing I got. Because even though I have it, I don't think anything really needs a decent repair. Nah, everything looks okay. Cool. So that being said, don't need any of these. Keeping those for fires, keeping those for medical. Everything else is... This is bonus crafting supplies anyway. Otherwise, I'm fine. I think I have most of the tools I want. I do need to fish up the MRE and get more water before I leave, so that way, whenever I rescue a person, I have water available. And then I also need to make sure I have... What else was there left? I need to make sure I have... I guess antibiotic, or not antibiotics, but antiseptic. Because I'd rather keep the bandage for myself and give them the antiseptic if they need it really badly. So, all of antiseptic, and hopefully I don't need a stim or an energy drink for somebody. If so, it is going to suck. Inner bottle, bar, nothing crazy. Wait. Oh, it's almost evening. Okay. Well, I'm set up at least. And then, is there anything else that needs to be looked at? It's cured. That's cured. That's cured. That's cured. That's cured. Those are almost there. I might try to take down the bear since I know it roams the birch forest. Seem like a jerk. Hope you're not. Well, hope I'm not either. I try not to be. How you doing, Heinrich? Hopefully I said that right. It's because of my voice. Unfortunately, I can't control that. I was born with my voice. Well, as I grew up, I was born with it, so... But I do try to be kind wherever I can. You doing well? Everything seems good. See me, I'm probably got to eat. Just go grab me a small piece of meat to munch on while I'm waiting through the night. 800, 795, 398. There we go. Those 2 deer flanks should do well. Okay. Or should I just take fire supplies? Just something to warm us up whenever we're on the road. Like a book and stuff. Yeah. Take a couple books, start a couple fires. And I guess just some cedar. Pretty sure cedar's like a light wood. So, not adding like a lot of weight, and that gives me plenty of wood to burn. Yeah, toss a couple of these, one of these, and then a book. So, that should last long enough for us to warm up in the night whenever we're on the road. Yeah, these poor people. They've all seen better days. And water's good. Alright, well, I gotta sleep anyway. Maybe I'll just do some repairs in the night while I'm trying to pass some time. I forgot to cook the meat. No, it shouldn't be bad anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Preferably some cloth. Three scraps of leather. And a sewing kit. Sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit. I imagine that'll last long enough to do some sewing. If not, I guess I'll have to deal with it, but water. Maybe I'll have a nibble here in a little while, because like I said, I'm full on my sleep meter, so I'm fully rested. What to repair first? Whatever is the weakest. Which so far seems to be the Mackinaw and the heavy sweater. Cool. Harvest that, or repair that. Shoes are 100%, snow pants are less so. I'm mostly just doing this just to pass some time. Because I don't think... But then again, this game seems like I can sleep, even though I'm fully rested. Just to pass time, but... Maybe I'm wrong. These are about to get traded out. How's that sewing kit? 10%. Yippee. Oh, you can't even repair this. Oh, that's sad. I mean, it's just because it's 100%. Never mind. Sure. Repaired. Sure. This should be repairable. Should be repairable. Oh. I ruined my sewing kit. Oh, for a second. I forgot I found an extra revolver last time. Okay. What actually counts as the achievement? I know it's like an achievement to have like 100% everything you're wearing. Hey, let's go. Okay, I'll just have an MRE in the morning because I don't want to have to carry anything that might make me smelly. I don't want to deal with wolves on the road to wherever I'm going. Also, it seems like I'm going to need a bit more water. I think it takes 2 hours to boil that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I was right. Okay. I just need a bit more water because I'm probably going to require like a lot of it. It's fine. I'll probably drink a lot of it in the morning. That wind factor is not looking very promising for me to be able to travel this night. Unless I decide to switch over to the P code. Maybe that could give me a boost since I know it's better than the Mackinaw. Wait. So I can't remember the difference. It is warmer. It's more waterproof. It's more defendable, but it does take down running speed by about 6%. Compared to additional 3, and it's a little bit more heavy by like half a pound. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Because I'm going to want to be able to stay out there warmer for longer since I'm going to have to carry somebody. 30 pounds? Oh, well, besides the cloth, where's that coming from? Oh, yeah, right, the alcohol. And all the wood I'm carrying. Right. Fudge! I guess I could take an extra bandage for a cut. Nah, I'll just keep the antiseptic bottle. Makes more sense. Alright, well. Hopefully sleep a couple hours. Hopefully get rid of the howling wind so I don't have to deal with the blizzard. Nice. Get to avoid a blizzarding event. Alright. Grab an MRE, and I guess I'm heading out. That stuff is going bad. Well. Maybe I'll go freeze all this extra food that's not bad yet. I'll just trash the other stuff. Well, cans are fine. Cans don't go bad. Except for maybe this milk. That might go bad. I'll throw it away later. I'm not eating dog food. Take the zap bars out. Go freeze those at least. Old bars. MREs? Yeah. Chips. I can just eat that one. I'd imagine soda doesn't go bad. That's in a can. And I've eaten like a lot of soda and it's never terribly gone bad on me. Worry about the peaches later. They're not really gonna go bad. Crackers. Throw those away, I guess. Okay. So everything seems like it has to go outside. Food. 1, 2, 3. Chips. MREs. Peanut butter. Do you imagine you can have peanut butter and crackers? Like you make a meal out of those and have like a little meal of them both? That would be nice. But this game doesn't like to give us nice things. Alright. Well, at least I'm not getting cold in spite of the wind, so I'll be able to last out here for a little longer than I imagined I would. So I gotta make my way all the way up to the north. I gotta pass through farm country. Well, I'm probably only gonna be out for a day, yeah. I was thinking about getting the bear skins, but never mind. I'll worry about getting those later. I have a general idea where that is, and it won't take long to get. I know main priority should just be getting... I'll probably get the saving done later. I'll wait till after I'm done getting the deer mission done. Because then I'll have a bit of an extra warming buff. And I can also drop the gauntlets. I won't need those anymore. Well, actually... I might still need the gauntlets. Especially when I take on the bear. I want to have something that's going to be able to defend my arms from bear attacks. And then that's for the hat. I'll probably put that underneath whatever I'm going to keep on the outer layer. But I'll have to wait and see how that's going to work out, and then I'll decide that in the end. And then the deer pants will go inside my snow pants, or combat pants, depending on which one I choose. I can't exactly recall which one that is that gives me that stuff. But whatever. Oh wait, actually I still need to go to the Pleasant Outbuildings, right? I need to go to the barn. It's apparently one of the layers on the 2nd floor. On a box. What's time to get here? I haven't even reloaded yet. What even are they? I heard him. I am tempted to use a marine flare to save some bullets, but there's the sound. There you are. Oh, some good shots. Come on, you old budgers. Okay, gotta reload. Hey, Gilly. How you doing? I'm gonna run while I have the chance. I don't know what happened to those extra shells, but they are gone now. Hey, how you doing, Gilly? I guess I'll check my clothing, see how they've torn it up. I do not know. As far as I know, they didn't stay very long, but unless they're still here, I'm not exactly sure. They never answered back. But, you know, I leave people to their opinions. So I told them I was trying not to be, and I always try not to be. For the most part. But not much else one can do when things like that happen. Well, we didn't really have a good time to chat. They didn't really chat with me. They just kind of said I looked like one, and then they kind of, I guess they kind of left, maybe. I guess I'm not sure, but yeah. It is what it is, man. I'm not mad about that, to be honest. It's a quick assumption thing, and I get it. Oh, here it is. And I am so dumb sometimes. And then the other one's in a farmhouse, I think, over there by the body, where I'm going to find the next person I'm looking for. So, yeah. Oh, really? How's the beach? Something tells me I'm going to have to make a pit stop here on my way out of this joint. Honestly. Alright. Yeah. Nice. How? What ways? I have 16 bullets to my name, Bert. But the bear's out today. Actually, no, the bear usually sits over there by the birch forest. I don't see it, though. At least the last time I saw it was over there by the birch forest. Seems to have meandered away. Yeah? Home? Or home? Wait, that's a terrible way to ask that question. What was the most fun parts about your trip to the beach? If I may inquire. What was your most exciting memories from the beach? I think the wolves are coming. Oh yeah? Was it a type of lounging beach, or was it like a bike riding, kind of just like meandering beach? Actually, I wonder if the bear has a cycle. I wonder if it has like a cycle, what times it roams in this area. Hey Jay. Good to see ya. How are ya? And swimming. Okay. So it's a bit of a both kind of beach. Or did you bike ride somewhere else and then swam at the beach? Oh, looks like the wolves gave up. Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah. What was the worst part about it, I may ask? Actually, I bet you I know what happened. The Timberwolf died, and that's why it left me. Swim then, like, okay, so that was the order. Gotcha. Oh, you gotta leave? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. God bless you, brother. Let's talk about this house, but that doesn't seem right. You're going? Alright. Sees you around. I'll be here if you want to chat some more. God bless you, my brother. Keep up the good work. Yeah, you do the kingdom work as best you can, my man. Plus, that is the farmhouse it's talking about is at Mary's, but I didn't see anything at her house. I might have to look it up again. How you doing, Jay? I ain't gonna miss you. Or pass you up. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice not to have to worry about freezing my butt off anymore. When I first started this area, I feel like I was always freezing. Now it just feels like a nice, calm walk through the snow. Which is enjoyable under the right circumstance. Feel the cold on your face. Oh, there's a Timberwolf pack. We're gonna avoid that. Wait, there's a farm, though. Is that the farm it's talking about? No way, right? That doesn't really scream farm to me. As much as this building over here screams it to me. Oh, no, I think I've been here once. I didn't find anything. There's also not really a name to it either. Alright, well, I'll come back and look for it. I don't really want to trigger anything in case the person's there. Then I'll have to bring her with me, and I don't want to have to bring her farther than I need to. So I'll come back later and try to find her. Him or her. That does seem like part of the farm. That's like I said, unless it's that outbuilding right there with the wolves by it. I am at some point going to have to cross over the bridge or the river. Okay, well, there's the bridge. Might honestly just go down to the river and walk across. Squeeze in there. Alright. Cave should be somewhere around here in this area. Oh, I bet this is the farm. Because I'm seeing wooden stakes in the ground, which usually hold up trees. So I'm wondering if this is probably the farm. Is that a building? That's a topped over tree. Oh, there it is. Again, cool place. And apparently the cave is down that way. Alrighty then. Bingo. Well, I haven't been here before, so I might as well take a bit of a look around. First time in the 3 strikes. So you got some old wood, don't care about. Check the barn in a minute. Old dead deer. I imagine it's coal in a tinder bundle.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nope. I honestly was expecting something in the house, but alright then. Well, another one.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
I have enough. Just take the rounds. Another hatchet. I might actually take that. Since I haven't found a stone yet, it might actually come in handy. First aid.
This'll come in handy.
Sure. Yeah. It's not that heavy, I guess. Sure. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Another knife. Okay. I don't know. So I have 2 now, right? It's like my second bed. Yeah. Just leave this one behind. It's a good place to camp out if I come out this way again to hunt or something, I guess. So there's some deer and rabbits around here. Might not be a bad place to hunt if I need some quick snacks. But I think I'll be alright. In fact, I'm fairly sure I'll be alright. Okay, so the cave is somewhere over here. And again, the whole quest just says look for a ghostly stag. Which, God knows what that means. Maybe it's a guy in a costume. Little crow. Oh. Oh, I gotta hide in here and wait for the thing? Okay.
I think I can use this.
Hey, hey! Ooh, another fire striker. Nice. So I found some mittens. Does it say how long I gotta wait here for? I just use, huh? Repair, dismantle. Okay. Oh wait, I might wake up in the night.
Is that? I can't believe it.
White stag. Am I supposed to kill this thing? No way, right? Seemed like I got some shots off. I can't even see the footsteps anymore. They have disappeared on me. Oh, we came down this way. But I don't imagine I need a white stag skin, right? Doesn't seem like it. Thankfully, I think I actually have enough deer hides. If not, though, I can get another one. It's not terribly hard with that one deer, that dead deer back at the lodge. Well, that deer's unfortunately gone because I didn't have a rifle, and that was my bad. Maybe I should have picked up the rifle. You know, I'm not really worried about picking up the other deer. I think I'm just gonna go use a snow shelter to sleep out the night. Especially since I have food and water, I'm not worried about that either, so... Should be able to stay decently warm. Alright. Okay, so you just rest. That's cool. I assume it's warmer in here. It's usually like a couple degrees, so warmer inside of a thing like this. Just because heat can be reflected back onto your body. Huh? That's why I brought him. I'll eat the canned food back at home. Alright, well. I should be fine. Okay. Well, if I am going to make those deer stuff, I'm going to wait till after I get the bear, so that way it has time to dry out, because that's going to take a while. It'll also give me a chance to see if I actually need to get another deer or not. Alright. Memories don't go bad. They just don't taste all that great when they get worse. Alright. That being said, I don't have a lot of weight with me, but what are you gonna do? Also, and it kind of decreased my running speed, but that's okay. I'd rather have the warmth with everything going on. Yeah, because the hide's like point. Yeah, I definitely know it weighs a lot to carry a wet hide. So I'll just go grab the body and then head back to the church. The community center. Body, person. Ain't dead. So I do dare to imagine they're probably in the rock face I saw. At least I think. Fudge. I kind of need to check if I am have to deal with timber wolves. Alright. Before I get caught out by these wolves. Alright, wolves. Much as I don't want to. You leave me no choice. Hey, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Phoenix, by the way? Running up. Where'd the name come from? This wolf is really not trying at all. And it gives me a chance to investigate while I'm waiting. Oh. So that's your mom's name? I have a feeling they're out there by the rock, but I'm going to check around the other building to see if they landed in a building or something. Just by their deliriousness. In any case, are you doing well? Doing good, Jay. See you back. How are you? Good. Good to hear that, Jay. Alright, since I have a moment to reload, I'm going to take a chance to reload. Okay. Alright, let's see if we have someone here. Hello? Anyone to rescue? That's a big old fat no, which I kind of suspected. My best guess is they're up here, or they might be around this, might be underneath this rock. Thanks for tearing my clothing, you jerk. What'd you tear? My pants, my shirt, my jacket, my headband. Jerk. I could shoot a flare into the sky. I'm not even anywhere close to the area. In fact, I gotta be amongst the rocks, right? That seems safe. If you were too delirious to go to the shelters because of the wolves, maybe you're over here then. And Molly's farm seems out of the question. Also running low on rounds. I definitely need to get back and get some more rounds. Ammunition. Oh, I hear it. Here it comes. Lining up for the pitch. Lining up the mode. Scared as heck, because I think we killed its friend. I think it finally bled out. It was a shoot and a miss. Oh, here we go. Signs of possibility. Hello, anyone here to rescue? Yes. Hello. I've come. I'm here to rescue you. Okay, so we got bandages, we got painkillers, we got more flare shells. Okay, wait, let's see what's going on with you.
I'll see if I can help.
Okay, well, we can definitely treat that easily.
There. That should be better.
Don't think I need to cook anything, correct? Well, about as good as I'm gonna get, so. Come on, Wade. Let's get you home. Or somewhere safe. I don't know why they say to travel light with people. So far, I've never had to travel light.
Terrible sound.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. Town's not far from here. We can definitely get you there pretty quickly if we take our time and we monitor our direction. Also, provided I don't make a terrible footing decision.
The sky. Where did it go?
Nowhere, dude. It's okay. Still here. Oh, fudge.
That's not the wind howling.
Mm-mm. They sound behind me. Alright, we're gonna make our stand here like Geronimo and... like Geronimo. I should rather save my bullets if I can help it. That's right, back it up. Alright, leave that behind. Come on, wait. We ain't done yet. Get on my shoulder. So wait, how's your day been? Seems like you've had a real rough tumble the last few days since I've not come to rescue you so soon. And you'll have to forgive me for that. I've been a bit busy with other means and jobs I've been asked to do. But I'm here now. So. Actually, I think I'd rather not go in the direction of the timber wolf if I can help it and try to kind of veer off on the flank. I'm not gonna. Actually, that temperature meter is a bit scary with how cold it is.
What happened?
We might be able to make it to the Pleasant Valley buildings, outbuildings. We can make it to that barn. I can start a fire for him. We can both warm up for a little bit.
Everyone dead.
Not everyone. Just some. Which I regret to inform you that some of the passengers did not make it. But we have someone waiting for you. Just keep marching, just keep marching, just keep marching.
Everything on fire.
I know. That's definitely something you don't want to see. Just the wind.
Stay with me.
So they can somewhat walk against the wind in some way. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. Now I have to make it to the outbuilding. There's no... I can't start a fire out here.
Go.
I guess there was a spot there, but yeah. I think we can make it to the outbuildings, though. I don't think I'm worried about that. Just hang on, Wade. See the barn. We just gotta make it to the barn. I ain't running. Got it. That being said... Oh, there's the bear. Okay. So it's like it's based on a timing base, so maybe it does come out here in a certain timeline. Well, if I get done quick enough, maybe I can actually go hunt it real quick, since I know where it's at and it's not too far out. Maybe I'll come back out and try to pop it. Hey, Fury, doing well, doing well. You?
Green fire. Everywhere.
Just hang on, Wade. Hang on. Yeah, Fury, how are you? Too bad I can't give him like a hot drink to give him like a heating buff. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, the only thing I'll take is water.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Exactly, just stay awake, brother, stay awake. We get inside that barn, I'm gonna start a fire. You and I are both gonna get nice and toasty, and we're gonna be hauling butt out of there.
The end. The end.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that. You stay with me, gosh darn it. Yes. His name's Wade. He's the... If you see the in the bottom left corner of the game, there's a secondary bar and indexes. That's him. His name's Wade. And I'm carrying him to safety because he came from a plane crash.
Just falling.
So I'm trying to take him to safety. Which is at a community center where that fire is right there. I don't know. She's carrying 40 kilograms of stuff and this man, so... She's carrying an extra 150... I would imagine, like, if he's, like, the average weight... I don't even know what pounds to kilograms is, but, like... If, like, I'm 90 pounds... Yeah. Which I keep forgetting to change. I keep forgetting to change the thing to pounds, so I actually know, like, the idealistic reality of how much I'm carrying. Keep forgetting to change that to see.
Fingers coming back.
Alright. See, we're okay. There's a flint on the ground. I'm gonna push you on the bed.
I need to catch my breath.
And I'm gonna light a fire, okay? Start a fire, fire striker, book. Yes. Yeah, she's a strong woman. She's a medic though, so. Or at least a doctor. I don't know if she's a medic, but she seems like a medic. It almost seems like she's in the military.
No.
There you go, bud. No. We already found the insulin. We got the guy he needed insulin. These are the other survivors that were not located, that were not dismissed as dead or otherwise. These were not located at the crash site, so we went out looking for them, and these are the people that are missing from the roster. So. Hey, water bottle. This is what happens when I don't investigate everything. So, yeah. So, and we're not going back to the same crash site. This guy we picked up around here. Right around in this area. Another person was picked up here in this birch forest right here. In the Lonely Homestead. And then this is also a person that we also got to locate. So. Slowly but surely we're locating people. Okay, looks like he's warmed up.
I'm gonna
Check on him
you
again.
over.
Okay, no afflictions, no problems. Alright then. Alright, Wade. We gotta go back out into the cold again. I'm gonna take a drink myself. Have a little bit of munchie, and then we are out on about. Actually, I should have a can opener. Well. That's a really unfortunate situation. Yeah. Num 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 num. I'll just leave the can behind. Alright, bud. We got one more. We got a little bit more to go, man. Stay with me. Where's the door up? Stay with me. That's not the way to go. Somewhere in that direction, I think. And of course we're going against the wind, God forbid. But that would be kind of interesting. You should go back from the crash site and you have to keep bringing people back from there. That would be interesting. Though I do wonder why we didn't make a sled. We could have made a simple sled. It would have made it a lot easier to carry these people through these places. Considering the game does have the idea of like a toboggan, or a kind of packing sled. It would have been interesting if she would have created a sled to pull these people instead of putting it right on her shoulder. Because then at least you can just kind of work with the snow as part of the bearing of the weight.
Not much farther now.
Then you only have to pull them sideways instead of like on your back. But what do I know? Apparently for a doctor, she ain't all that smart in the head, apparently, in this case. Maybe it's just for the story and the plot to be heroic in the fact that she bears it on her shoulders instead of on a sled. Dyatlov Pass incident? What's that? I also will be coming back out here to hunt a bear. At least I'm going to try to hunt a bear. Which I should have the time. Should.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Stay with me, Wade. Stay with me. I see the town in the distance. We can see the fire. Have some hope. This darn wind would settle down.
What was it?
Fortunately, the wind's refusing to settle down. From Russia? What, did a plane crash go down and someone saved them all? Or something? Or they took care of them? I'm just gonna let Otto walk do the rest of the walking for me. There's not much else I can do except just kind of let happen what happens. So I do wonder how like Wade is losing so much water so fast.
Yeah. We had wings. No way out.
I feel like I should be the one losing water and hunger faster. But I don't know what condition he has that's causing it. It seemed like he was fine, except for maybe like a concussion or something. That's okay. Just needs a bit of rest. And meds. It did actually seem like he took some pain meds, so it seems like he bandaged himself, he bedded up, and he was okay. So, where this guy is, he apparently knew what he was doing, at least take care of some basic necessities on himself. This point don't feel like I'm playing a game. Hey, the road. Good to see you.
My family.
If anything, it feels like I'm just hanging out. 9 people looking for college degree, matter of test. What was the test? I mean, what was like college degree? What do you mean?
Just hold on.
You talking about like a like searching for people? Like Is that like Homeland Security type thing? Or saving? I don't know what you would even call that as a college class.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Again, though, we've really made a fool of ourselves. We did not create a sled. We should have created a sled. We have a bench. We literally could saw off the legs,
Go home.
get some rope, which there is rope in the game. And if not, you can make rope and literally just haul this guy on a dingham sled. It would have saved us so much stamina, strength, energy, and yeah. But instead, we decided to do like the freaking heroic thing of just putting it on the shoulder and be like, Lord, help me just get one more. That deal. Anyway, I'm back. I'm home. And I have brought a survivor. He's in decent shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pastor.
It's okay. It's okay.
There you go. Alright. Let me quickly. I mean, it might be possible. I couldn't imagine what degree it would be, in all honesty. That's where I'm sitting here at the moment, trying to think about what degree it could possibly be. But that's fair. That's fair, regardless. Okay, definitely don't need an extra axe or knife. I don't need these. I'm gonna need that, unfortunately. So I guess I'll switch out for my, my rifle. It's about time I did anyway. Alright, rifle. We're gonna go out and we're gonna go hunt us a bear. This isn't gonna be chaotic at all. I would hunt with the bow, but I don't trust myself being able to hunt that thing with a bow. So, that sure as heck ain't happening. And last thing I also need to check is, what the frick is this? Where the heck did this come from? Oh, it moved my bed. Watched a long dossier documentary. I only forgot what degree it was for. That's fair. That's fine. No worries. There we go. My thinking is like rescue. Like, because there are degrees where you have to go rescue people, and you have to actually have a degree to go help rescue. But maybe I'm thinking too inside, or maybe I'm not thinking right. But that is kind of what it sounds like. Is maybe like a rescue thing. First things first, I don't need this many pain meds, and I definitely don't need this many, I don't think I'm actually gonna need the stim. I've not seen anyone need a stim yet, so... I've been carrying at least the basics, so... But the sad part is from the possible tragic moment that lingers. Yeah. What part's about exactly? Oh, I gotta repair these now. Fudge. Also, I don't need this dog food. Alright, so I was gonna come in here quickly and get rid of all the terrible food that's not accessible anymore to me. I don't want to eat. I really do not want to have to eat dog food. I'm sorry. It's just... There's no way in the heck I'm gonna eat dog food. Considering what standards we have at the moment, I just don't think it's necessary. You can actually have some standards here in this part of the world. 40% is pretty much the most I will let it go bad before I decide no go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we will, don't worry. We're just sorting through our food stash real quick, lady. Well, apparently these don't change despite the condition, but I'm gonna stick with my gut and say probably no go on the eating on that. Yeah. I'm just gonna go throw all this in this empty cabinet. If they want it, they can have it. Otherwise, I do not care. Crap, those crackers were good. It's not that. Her ex-husband had limited choice to eat. Okay? We have choice here. So, that's my condition. I have a lot of food outside that needs to either be cooked, is in good condition, or otherwise. I have a lot of food. I have very little food that doesn't need to be, that's not in good condition. So, I'm throwing that away. Because, though I don't normally care, I think I will in this case. Because, yeah. Otherwise, I agree with you. And once I finally got to a good position with him, I was finally able to stop hoarding bad food. So I just had to get to a certain point where I could do that, which is now. So I agree with you. It is kind of a flawed perspective. Also, I need to check the deers. How many deer hides do I have? I have 2 deer's hides. I got a wolf over there. I don't know if that's done yet or not. Wolf hide, cured guts. Let's see, how many deer hides do I have? 1, 2. I am missing 1, I think, unless it's in a different bin. Nope, I got just the right amount. That's quite sad. Alright, I gotta go hunt. I gotta go hunt a bear now. This is gonna be fun. Supposedly it says 1 good rifle shot to the head kills it, so we're about to put the money where the mouth is. So I'm doubting here. But yeah. The thing is like also in the story mode, I don't think you get as sick as easily. They give you kind of buffs so you don't easily die in the story mode unless you want to play it that way. But yeah, generally you don't have to worry about getting sick, thankfully, as much as you would if you were playing the non-story mode, which is the survival mode, which that one you actually can get sick real freaking easily. Oh, there we go.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice. I can only thank you for what you've done for us and letting God light shine through you. Whoever you are, I sense that you have endured worse than a storm or 2. Cool. Hog. Alright, cool. Throw that on my wee head. Alright. Well, gonna have to wear these now. It's about time. I'm gonna hunt a bear and I'm gonna get attacked. I want to know that I'm not gonna die immediately. Bears aren't exactly the most friendly of beasts. And I'm about to go piss in its cornflakes, so I'm just gonna make matters worse by doing this. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is from when I hunted the deer and the wolf. I skinned the wolf and hunted that one deer. So last time I saw it was over here in the Lonely Homestead, so let's hope it's still there. I'm hoping by getting the skin, I might be able to make the bear skin rug. Sleeping bag. Because the bear sleeping bag, which is apparently like a lot better for you. Keeps you warmer in the winter. Which honestly would be kind of nice to have. That being said, is a bit of a risky play, considering it's a bear. And also the meat. The meat will also probably go well. Speaking of which... I have a lot of weight. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to haul this back. So I guess I could leave behind the wood. And come back for it later if I really need it. Currently, I don't think I do. Alright, so from what I read, 2 body shots or 1 well-placed shot to the head. Which honestly kind of makes sense depending on the caliber of this gun. Which kind of looks like a 7.62 bullet, but I could be wrong. Could be a 3.38. Either way, as long as it drops it in a decent amount of shots, I won't complain. Alright, bear, where'd you go? Last time I saw you, you're over here in this pleasant valley. Let's see if you're still hanging about. Is that the bear? Here we go. I can leave the wood behind in this. I'll keep the book. No. Well, hopefully that'll be enough to carry all the bear stuff. Probably not the guts. I feel like I have enough guts now, thanks to the rabbits I've killed, the deer I've hunted and found and harvested from. Mostly the skins and the meat I guess I'm after on the bear. Oh, Yogi! I know I saw you out here this afternoon. Afternoon. Actually, it might be Boo Boo. Okay, that's a dead wolf. Not exactly something I care about. Yogi? Boo Boo? Better let it not go to waste. Alright. Oh, nope. No bear today. There's not even one sign of a bear. No movement, no nothing. It's almost evening anyway, so. Alright. Sure. What? Oh, I can't do that? Well, that's dumb. Well, I only wanted to meet anyway. I don't really care about the, Oh, Jason Howard's? Okay. Hatchet. I guess because it's frozen, so I have to use the hatchet to kind of like chop away at it. Cool. I'll take 6.6 kilograms of meat, so. There's Yogi. Okay. God guide my hand and guide the bullet. Make my shot true and make it well aimed. This is gonna suck so much. Alright, before I do anything. Yeah. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. We just don't got no spear to do this with, that's all. Watch. Watch. Alright, gonna have to wait. Is he in front of that hay bale? No. It says a well-placed headshot will do a decent kill, so. If not, I might have a chance to get off a second bullet before I'm wasted out. Really? Okay. 32! You gotta be kidding me. 10? You've got to be joking. Okay, hold on a second. You stay right there. I need to store someplace for this meat. I need somewhere safe. Honestly, wait, that's at 54. Frick that meat. Screw that meat. I don't care. You've got to be joking. 34 pounds. Jeez Louise. It's a bear. Whatever. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want the guts.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's a kilogram. That's 9! 9! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I need to get all this moved. Holy freak. It's too much. It's too much. I didn't think it'd be that much meat. I thought it would just be a little bit.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It's a bear. Like, I'm gonna literally have to drop all my gear off just to haul this back. I gotta drop off my axe, my crowbar, my lights, everything, just to take a couple back at a time, just so I don't have to make so many runs. Crikey. For 9 kilograms, too. What the heck, man?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. The sun
Deal with it.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, that's so much meat. I can't eat all this, dog. Frick, one bear would be able to feed the whole freaking town for a month. For 2 months. One bear. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave behind this quarter. Come back for it later. And again, I really don't need this guts. The guts are just not that necessary. Why is there so much? There's just so much. Why? This makes no sense. Whatever. Alright, I guess I'll just go and take the one. I'll just take one of these back. Come on. I also noticed I didn't see a recipe for the unlock for that bear skin. So I may just be hauling that to the next location as a reward. Unless I can make somehow else make a bear coat, but I doubt that very highly. Like, if I knew a bear would set me up that good with meat, I would have just freaking hunted one bear. I also didn't know it was that easy to kill. I thought I'd be here for a good minute. Trying to hunt this thing. Yeah, that being the case, I'm gonna take off a lot of my clothes. I'm gonna take off, like... I'm really gonna just, like, whittle down myself to just, like, the bare minimum of gear to come out and get this bear and back. Which also includes leaving behind the rifle and taking, like, the Revo out, just so I can at least defend myself. Crikey. Also, did I read that right? 12 days? It's gonna take 12 days to dry out a bearskin. 12. It's a long time. Like, you have to spend, like, half a month just waiting. Not that that's gonna be a problem with the amount of food I have, but still. Especially with the bear. Like, the bear alone provides enough freaking food to last during the time that thing dries. And then you can melt snow like no one's business. Especially once you have a good fire going and a good setup going. I guess on a positive note, at least it'll already be frozen by the time I have to go snag it back and get it and bring it back. So I guess that's a positive note. Oh, rabbit. Oh, I still also gotta make the deer pants and everything, too. That hasn't even been started yet. And I don't think I can do it in town. Trying to think where I've seen a workbench in town. Is there one? I know there's one in the barn out here in the Paradise outbuildings. But I don't think there's one inside the church or the... Maybe there is one in one of the buildings. It might be in the construction building, the one that's being constructed. It might be in there. I'll have to find out. Well, I'll work on that whenever I get to that point. I'm not even there yet. Yeah. I guess I'll just take all my gear and slowly whittle it down to, like, barely anything, and then just go from there. I mean, because right now, I don't think my deer meat's gone that bad, has it, right? This is my deer meat I harvested. It's only at 82%. This hasn't changed much either. So, whatever. Jeez Louise. £10 of meat. Yeah, I don't think there's a workbench in here. Thanks, let me find a place for this bear hide. Takes 12 days of air drying. It's only a kilogram. Interesting thing of note. Also, they moved my bed again. Fine, I won't sleep there. I guess I'll just sleep in the kitchen since it's not harming anybody. And I'm warm, so. There. Now you guys can't complain where I sleep. Alright, let me unhinder myself from all unnecessary needs. So you don't need the accelerant. Fire starter might ditch for now. I think I'll need the cattail heads. Currently medical supplies might just go in here, whatever ones I'm usually taking with me. I'll just take the bandage and the antiseptics, so that way I'm not hauling everything in its mother. I am going to need the backpack. I'm not going to need the gauntlets. Since I know the bear's dead now. I'm going to try to run it without the mariner's coat. Hopefully gain a couple pounds back off my shoulders. I'll probably eat most of that by the end of the next day. I don't think I'll need the flares. Won't need these. I'm going to have to store that somewhere else, ain't I? Fudge. Alright, we're going to fit this giant thing in here. We won't question how that works. What else? Probably won't need the bed. Definitely won't need the crowbar or the lantern. Definitely won't need any of the bullets. Probably won't need the bed. Okay, I'm literally like down to just the bare minimum. Oh, except for the revolver. I do need the revolver for defense. Just in case I run into a wolf or something that wants to try to eat my soul out. I think I probably need to put this somewhere else. I probably don't need this extra gun just lying in here like that. That'll probably save me some weight issues. Any extra guns I just don't need at the moment. A couple reloads. Probably any extra tools also would probably be helpful if I got rid of those out of the way. I'll just leave them here. Alright, cool. That should fix my problem. At least takes out a good 12 pounds of weight out of there. I guess same with the other rifle. I don't really need that rifle in there. Actually, can I not place this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could place it upright. Apparently the game doesn't like the idea of me placing this thing upright. And I'll put them over here. Just watch where your feet are, people. I see I need you guys doing something weird. Okay. That works. I guess I'm not allowed to place my tools down either. I've not seen an option for that so far. Well, in that case, now I can probably put all my tools in the proper location now. Bed. Rounds. Lantern. As far as I don't see anything that allows me to do that, so. Okay. Well, I'm literally down to the bare minimum, just so I can carry 2 or 3 of those things with me at any given time. That's literally what I've had to do in order to make this work. Oh. Lights are on. That's new. Well, definitely means I'm not going outside. Life of me. This airline food's hanging on. And all the dog food. Probably 3 hours. I want to get an early start to getting all this hauled over here so I can work on the deer stuff quickly. Okay, that's about as early start as I'm actually going to get in spite of everything. Again. Great. Now I fucking need to bring a flashlight. I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna end up screwed. Let's see, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Alright. Okay, then what was the point? Why am I hearing the music then? I'm pretty sure that one actually has a workbench in it, so I might be able to use that one instead for the work. If so, it means I could stay within town to do everything I need to. Hey, thugs. No wolves, so better time for you to live in the world, aren't you? Actually, yeah, that is kind of interesting. You get rid of the wolves, and all of a sudden, rabbits come out to play. I just don't know if this game has that much in-depthness to be able to have that kind of ability to, like, change population. Like, just getting rid of the bear increase wolf population or deer population. That would be an interesting thought. But maybe I'm thinking too deep. So hopefully this ain't heavier because it's frozen. That would kind of suck. Because in real life, it does get heavy. Oh, does it? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes it does feel heavier when it's frozen because the water finally freezes up and the weight changes a bit. Even though it's like the same amount. I can't remember how that works in terms of weight difference. Oh well. It is. I'll haul it back. After all, what can I do? Should be coming up on the building. Hopefully there's no wolves crowding around my meat. I also guess if I wanted to bring it all back in like one journey, maybe I could do like a relay system. Haul some of it to a certain location, drop it off, go back, grab more, drop it off, and just kind of keep doing like a relay. Might help me speed up the process maybe a little bit. I don't know yet though. Like maybe by this tractor, I would drop it off here by the tractor, then go back, get more, drop it off, and then keep doing like a relay.
Looks like I survived another night.
Oh wait, what? Oh my wait. Oh, I never put on my gloves. Okay. About to say. Cover up the afflicted area or develop. Okay. Is that the only thing that was problematic? Was just my hands? Okay. Oops. Forgot about that. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, I guess I can do the relay run. Might not be a bad thing. At least this way I can carry everything somewhat. Maybe a little quicker. Alright. And of course they're all frozen, so they're all locked into the 82%, I believe. This stuff's terrible. Do I want to try carrying one more? It's gonna be like 4.
This pack is getting
Yeah, we can
heavy.
try. Doesn't make me extra tired, just makes my hunger go down. Then again, with the barn, I have to consider otherwise. Oh well. At least it's locked into 82. Maybe with the cold, maybe I'll just drop it off at that broken house. And then I'll drop it on the other side of the bridge, and then so on and so forth. Okay. Drop it off here. And head back. I'm guessing a bow would definitely have not been a great choice of idea in hunting that. Definitely not that. Also, the fact that it's still burning, by the way. I think they should be done burning by now. Alright, cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't leave anything in that wood bin, did I? Okay. And then with this low, we just go past the original relay and go straight to the next one. And hopefully by doing this hopscotch, or leapfrog method, hopefully it'll take a little bit less time in terms of return trip. Or at least take the same amount, but just be quicker. I want to do it once. I know you're cold. I know. Last thing I want to do is leave out the meat. So that was 3 bullets worth of rounds to... That was 3 rounds of work just to get down that bear. I also wish I could come back for the wood. But I can do that later. Maybe whenever I go out to do the fishing quest, maybe I can stop here and then kind of just do like a little alternative route so I can grab all the wood for fire. I even grabbed that charcoal so I can start a fire while I'm fishing so I don't freeze to death. A little outhouse. Alright, where to throw this down? I guess I can run. I can expense 1 or 2 runs worth running. Maybe that lone birch tree. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'll drop it there by that lone birch tree. And I guess the next relay will be that rock I can see in the distance by the fire, and then after that it'll just be straight to the straight to the homestead. Drop these here. Head on back to the tractor. Yeah, it's fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What the heck was that?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Sounded like an elk. Oh no, that does not sound like a deer call. I mean, elks make a screaming sound, not a creaking door sound, for lack of a better term. Oh well. I do wonder why you ever want to hunt the white stag. Doesn't really seem to provide any extra benefit or reason to do so, other than just the fact you're killing a majestic creature that's been born different by an unfortunate malady, which is known as albinoism. Albinoism. I don't really see the benefit of that. It's not like it's any warmer. I think a black deer would actually be better since you can actually absorb the sun rays at least. But you'd need one that has like a ton of melanin in it. Like I said though, different situation altogether. Okay, I may just need to haul this straight back to the camp, depending on where I sit at with my temperature. No, I think I can do it. I think I could do the relay. At least one more without risking anything else. Hey Gilly, welcome back. Welcome to the bear run relay. We're having to relay bear meat back to camp, so. I took down a black bear. And I'm hauling about 30 kilos of meat back to the base. So. Well, 35 kilos. So. Yeah. A lot of bear meat. Definitely not going to go, need to go hunting anytime soon for any meat. Hides, maybe, but definitely not meat. Thundering? Where you're at? Oh, it's warming up. By the grace of God, we have warmth. Apparently it warmed up a bit. By the grace of God, we are going to make it there without ever having to stop the relay. Really? So, is it raining or just thundering?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Eat. Both. Can I ask where you're at the moment? Are you in like Florida or something, or on like the coast? Obviously, if you don't want to answer that, you can just say so. And I'll understand. Alright. Well, with that said, though, I think I'm just going to drop this back off at the actual place, and then I'll come run back out for this one. You can't play with your friends? Sorry. My sympathies, man. Rain sucks. I can be sympathetic to that with the rain we have here. So. So my sympathies, man. It's never easy dealing with that. You know, now I just want to just leave behind my the bear meat. Like if I have enough bear meat and stuff, I might just leave that behind. Just take any of the other food I gave to them. But maybe not, because then it'll rot. I think if I actually keep the meat in my pocket, I don't think it freezes, so. Or unfreezes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get warm. Unless I go in a building or something, so as long as I drop it outside, I'll never go unfrozen. The problem is then it doesn't, like, I don't know how to explain it, but then it won't be as good. How so? How do you get struck by lightning? We just in like an open field or something, Gilly? It's not exactly a very easy thing to do, exactly. It's like a very low percentage chance to ever get struck by lightning. It's like, what, 6%? Yeah, I'm about to say. That's such a small possibility of even happening. Like, you're more likely to, like, get bit by a shark, I'm pretty sure. Not eaten, bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because for some reason, sharks like biting us and having a little, like, Costco or Sam's sampler of us. They go little. And then it's like, ew. Which I really don't get. Okay. I ain't going anywhere for a minute. I gotta make some deer pants and shoes, so I'm gonna be in a minute. I'm gonna be at the crafting table for a good minute. Okay. There we go. So I took a couple deer venison things first. AJ, welcome back. Actually, I can actually go through with meat in my. Eat that up as well. Drop these now at this point. Alright, close. Close. I think I might just go with the Mackinac for the sake of running speed. Then I'll repair everything when everything gets done. Everything's said and done. Also, everything is now wet. Sick. Thanks. Thanks, Blizzard. My rifle, my revolver. Try to think what else I need. It's almost cured. Okay, so crafting. Think. So I just need a sewing kit. Okay, so I need a sewing kit, 2 deer hides, 4 guts. And then for the pants, I need 4 guts, 3 hides. So I need 5 hides, 8 guts. One, two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. And I don't need... What else do I not need on here? Just gotta cook that meat right. Let that wolf meat and it'll be fine. I don't need that anymore. And I just need to get back my other tools that I had on me. An axe, knife. Oh, I have enough flare shells. Crowbar. I don't need any more rounds at the moment. And probably at least a couple of sewing kits to hold me over while I'm over there doing my thing. And then I'll probably just come back and forth as I'm crafting, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot to cook my meat. I've made a dire mistake. Got to cook my meat. Alright then. Let's go give this an old kick in the kisser. So I believe this house has a crafting table in it because it's under construction. House could be severely wrong. I think it does. If not, my other option is to go to the barn. As we can see, I seem to be wrong. Maybe one of the other houses has it. Oh, no. Definitely the church doesn't have one. Let's try the cabin in the front of town. Maybe that one has one. There's also the gas station. Let's check the gas station. Well, it's got a stove. Let's try the gas station. If not, then my other option is to go all the way down to the barn and do it. Because if it ain't in here, that's the closest one. Let's see. Well, it seems like we're left with that decision because I don't see nothing else. All right, guess that's my last option. I'm guessing I can't work on it just anywhere. Has to be at a workbench. This is one in the prepper cache. Which I can't really remember if there is. I don't think so, though. Alright, well, gotta go to the barn then. As far as I know, I think there's a bed in there, so there's a bed. I have fire supplies, so I just need to warm up, but I don't think that's a problem. And I have a bit of food to keep me going until I need to make the run back. Man, that sucks. I don't really get why you can't just work on it on the floor. Oh, I thought that was a bullet. Too bad none of these houses are open. Completely the wrong way. I also eventually gotta complete those arrows. I have not completed the arrows. I need to go take those over there and just finish them up. Turn them all into arrow shafts and call it a day. Think again, hold on. Something just came to my mind. Yeah, that would be an issue actually. I don't have any cured branches. That would be an issue. I guess the only place I could think of actually finding one would be in the birch forest. Where birches grow. Then I have to dry it, then I have to cut it up, and then turn it into arrow shafts. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just know at least want to get these started, and then I can drop everything there and leave it inside the workbench. And then just come back and work on it periodically until it's done. I don't have enough water. I forgot my water. Well, I guess also as a positive, since I'm gonna drop everything off, I can actually take all the wood back now and have that in my inventory for future notice. So that's a positive. Ugh. Pretty sure it's upstairs. Guess I can take the lantern and put that up there.
This'll come in handy.
So if I end up staying here over like the night, then I can use it. Alright. At least spend at least maybe 3 hours on each. I feel like that's a fair amount. Okay. Cool part is I can just stay here for the night since I have food. Oh, fudge. I only have 20.20 liters now of water. That's not going to last me at all at night. Yep. Oh well. Just have to sleep and hope I don't dehydrate too badly. Yup. God, for MRE. And then I guess I'll give it a couple more hours each on the things I'm working on. Oh, hey. Perfect. Give them both each a couple more hours, and then I'll head back over home, grab some more supplies, and come back. Okay. Leave behind everything I don't need, and then take whatever I do need. Okay, whew. Actually, I probably need to leave one, but I'll leave two just in case. I might need both. Also, I just realized I never reloaded this thing. Four, five. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, if I actually have the... No, I don't. Okay, but if I actually have the decent amount of okayness, I might just go grab... See if I can go find a perch sprig, but never mind. That ain't happening. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, well, whatever. I can run so fast. Not for long. Like, I might be tempted to take this off just so I can actually run a little better. I don't want to take off those, though. 5%. 3% is fine. 1. I don't really get how, like, mittens are affecting my run speed. They're on my hands, not on my freaking feet. Well, I'm having to freaking run like my hands up just so I don't lose my gloves. So it's affecting my balance. I don't really get that. Actually, I guess I can take off the snow pants. They ain't gonna affect me that badly. Good question. That is one thing we have not covered in the game, is how to take a bath. Apparently never, I guess. She's just reeking here, man. She just reeks. Even then, it does take a while to melt snow, and then you have to melt enough to make a bath, and you have to heat it up, and then you also have to have a bath ready. So, unless you want to take a cold shower, that would be the other option. Because I'm not exactly sure if the plumbing is electric or not. If they were smart, they could make a manual plumbing setup with gravity. But that takes a bit of ingenuity to work on, and then you also got to get a container that can heat up the water if you want hot water, which requires fire, and then you gotta make sure it doesn't melt any of the tubing. So, yeah, you're looking at a real hard time to take a bath here. Though theoretically, you could make a hot shower. The proper means. I do find it very fascinating these people can't go back to, like, the medieval age stuff, technology. Like the windmill, the water wheel, things of that nature. You know, I think those are pretty good ideas, but it could just be me. And cook this up. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I've come to snack some water and cook a bit more food. Be fine for like 1 minute. Just need to take a drink. Yum. Okay. All right, everybody. I'll be back shortly. Should I take anything like quick snack bars? Maybe a couple of Zap bars would help. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't take Zap bars. I probably just take the other ones. The other ones are a bit more better for me than the chips. I can take the chips and the Zap bars. Or the granola bar or something. Okay. That feels better. Could have stuck in some soda, but oh well. Yeah, so now that you say that, I am surprised. I don't really see many games offer that opportunity to, like, clean yourself. I know Green Hell does it. Green Hell has that ability. You actually have to clean yourself and keep yourself somewhat maintained. The Forest has a very mediocre version of that with blood. Because of the fact that you're dealing with cannibal people. What other games have I seen shower opportunities that actually require you to bathe? Beyond that, I guess Kingdom Come is probably one of those games that has that opportunity as well. Pretty sure that one you have to bathe as well. Because it affects your appearance, but... yeah, nothing really deals with survival in any way. Beyond those couple. At least in terms of survival games anyway. Maybe one day someone will invent a game like that where it's actually part of your daily chores of, did you bathe this morning? Did you brush your teeth? If not, well then you develop cavities if you live long enough, and you also develop a fungus issue if you don't bathe regularly. You also get sick more often too. You catch a worse disease than you would if you actually did bathe. But at that point, we're getting a bit skeptical now. We're getting a bit specific, which I don't know if anyone really wants to run that type of game. Because then you have to define how many times you have to bathe per day, per week. Which I guess would also depend on where you're actually surviving in. Because if you're surviving in like the jungle, you're gonna have to shower like a lot. It's kind of hard to do that, but you still should. A lot more. Whereas if you're in like a winter biome, it's kind of easier on you. Just because of how difficult it is, and also because of the temperature. Provided you don't push yourself, you won't sweat too much. It should be a bit more easier to deal with cleanliness and hygiene. Oh. I guess one of the Timberwolves died out here. I swear, every time I encounter those Timberwolves, I'll give them like a couple pops in the side, and they always pass away. It just doesn't happen immediately that day. Happens like later in the week. Or later in the days to follow. You just end up finding a few dead ones flying around. Let's see, just need some young birch saplings. That's what I'm out here looking for. I figure if I'm going to find them anywhere, I'll be out here in the birch grove. I see well-aged birch. I see less-aged birch. Younger birch trees. I see older birch trees. I see broken ones. Closer to the idea what I'm looking for is that younger one. Idea one that stands about as tall as I do. Which, in all reality, isn't very tall at all. Really? Let's just back down to the cave area. I'm trying to think if I've seen any anywhere. At all, period. Maybe up in the mountains, maybe? In the fire area? Maybe there. Where currently the plane is burning. Well, maybe I'll leave that for another time. Maybe I'll go search for those later, or maybe I'll just omit it and just take the materials with me to create more arrows and hope I find it later. I don't know if I will. I wasn't fond of it. It wasn't my cup of tea. The reason I actually have is because I think it was free on Epic. So I just kind of said, you know what, why not? So I picked it up, but beyond that, it wasn't something I enjoyed as much as I wish I could have. Can't exactly explain why. But I was far enough in the game to know that bathing was a necessity in the game. You literally had to bathe to keep appearances. Though I don't really know if it made sickness a problem. But I feel like it should have. It should have incorporated you getting sick quickly. Because people who didn't bathe back then, it's one of the reasons why bathing was invented is because, well, got sick real freaking fast. And so that's why everyone was insisted to bathe. That's, in fact, what caused the Black Plague, is because people didn't clean and left all their trash on the streets, and, well, rats got into it, and eventually they spread the plague. Or the bubonic plague. So. All because people didn't clean up after themselves. Which that only spread because of the ticks on them. if I remember correctly. And then they hopped onto people, and then they transmitted the disease, if I correctly remember. Don't take my word for that. Go do research yourself. You know, I could have brought my bow out and done some practice. I'm such an idiot. Because I have no idea how that bow works. I've not tried doing target practice yet. I might need the wood for later, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. I didn't even know I had this much weight. Whoops. Yikes. Anyway, let's see. Let's eat the rest of the MRE. Finish that off. Maybe eat a chocolate bar. Okay. Alright. I guess if I go overweight, who cares at this point? I'm not gonna panic if I go too much. I think we can go 2.5 on each. Total 5 hours of work on these things. Okay. Maybe go another hour on one of them. Maybe on both if I have enough daylight. Alright. I cannot see. Let there be light. We are the lone wolf, all we know is survival. Is that true? Lone wolf, by the way? I might save the meat throughout the night. Just eat the chips and stuff for now. Have a couple chocolate bars and nut bars and call it a night. Apparently survival is also like a vitamin C mechanic, by the way. That sounds dastardly difficult. I guess you have to find like all vegetables and stuff. I don't really know if these bars would even have anything like that. But that just sounds terrible. Have to keep an eye out for like vitamin C worthy food. Sounds like such a pain. But maybe I'm on the pipe or something, I don't know. I cannot see, it is dark in here. I guess this is what the peanut felt like off of SpongeBob. One more hour. Really? Like, how in the heck is it not daylight? Well, I guess I should think that there's only like 6 hours in the day, or well, not really 6 hours, probably like 8 hours of the day. It's like more than, definitely more than half of the night is dark. Give these both a couple hours to see where I end up on so I don't overdo it. Drink up. I have no more water. Okay, Jay. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. The game didn't even give me a choice to work on it. It just said, you're finishing this. Well, got done around the evening, so gotta make it back to camp. Yay! We have clothes! And they are a heck of a lot better than snow pants, right? So these are warmer for... Thinking these are also in worse condition, but they have better defense. We don't want to just sacrifice that for the extra bit of weight and insulation. I don't know, because insulation's cool and all. Sure, I guess. Well, obviously I'm wearing that, so that's a no duh. Now I got deerskin boots, which are somehow worse in terms of running speed on the Bucklux, but oh well. Well, at the end of the day, having better clothing might just, and at the end of the day, might just be better. So, I could still take the Mucklucks with me, though. They would offer, like, a better running. Same with the combat pants. Actually take some extra clothes with me. Depending on wherever I end up on the whole clothing stat. But, maybe not. Don't know yet. I know a lot of my weight right now is in my, in this, and in the, fire starting materials. Well, this is a positive. At least I get to go home. Now I'm warm and snug. Well, was that worth the time I spent on making those? I would say yes. I would say yes. I think that has benefited me massively in many ways. Now she's at least up to par with Mackenzie's clothing. Man, they're both gonna just show up and just like animal or land made gear from the animals around the land. They're just gonna both show up and look at you and be like, you did the same thing too? You spent hours working on clothes and finding stuff? Yeah. Just gonna be like, nice. We're just gonna look like being two Eskimos out in the wilderness. The only difference is that I'll have our own. Too bad you can't take two revolvers and give one to Mackenzie later and just be like, here's an extra revolver. I found this. I'm pretty sure he gets one in the prison, so I'm not worried about it. It's kind of cool though if you actually take an extra one for him if he didn't find one. You just be like, here you go, here's a revolver. So I guess the next day, I guess I'll go out, try to go finish up the fishing quest, get the last person, and then I might try to go find a birch branch. I think there might be one of them out. Maybe. If not, the only other place I could think of where they might be is like these like recesses down here where there's like barely seeing anything. There's just nothing out there but wilderness. Maybe I could find one sneaking about. Nah, actually, I don't care. I'll leave it out. I will repair all my clothes, though, before I leave and make sure everything's good to go before I put the flare pistols, just so in case I do get kicked out, it's not like the end of the world. Because something in my heart says I'm going to get kicked out again and just left on the street. at some point. No offense, why can't I just take branches off this, by the way? These are like the straightest branches. Well, not the straightest, but like that's a straight branch. We could take that. We could definitely bend it with fire and get it to the proper need. Or just take some junk wood like that and just make them, but I don't know. Seems easier than having to go find a sapling, cure it, and then figure it out from there. Anything to drop that's food. Yep. Any crafting supplies? Nope. I guess for me, like the bullet casings, I remember putting those in there. Drop that. Which part goes in here? Oh, I only have the one arrowhead. Thought I had more.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Don't say that. I was gonna need that. Yeah, don't say that now. Okay. The thing I really to put in here is maybe the sewing kits, and I'm just gonna need some more bullets. It's fine. And I think that's about it, honestly. I guess I maybe moving the combat pants. Yeah, for now. I'll have to make some decisions in the end if what I'm actually going to have to take in clothing. I'm not there yet, but it will be coming up quite soon when I have to start making some sacrifices and really hardcore think about what I want to actually take with me. Anyway. Well, now that I know I'm not traveling that bad, I can probably just leave behind the fir wood. Cool. And since I have coal, I'm not really worried about keeping the fire going overly much. So, I may also just drop behind the cedar wood. Coal does seem lighter and it lights up way hotter. They don't seem all that heavy, so an extra positive. Definitely don't need a rifle. This is finally cured. Bear's 25% ready, which means that's got another 9 days. Fairly sure. Okay. That being said, go ahead and cook up a couple. I eat a whole steak. Very hungry lady. Also, I do want to repair my gloves, which requires a cured gut and a rabbit hide. Oh, I got those. Okay, I may actually have to go grab those guts out there in the wilderness. It may not be such a bad thing, actually, now that I'm seeing my situation. I have to actually go snag those and throw them into my pack. Because I am running low. Alright. Gloves. 25 minutes, that's it. Thought it would take longer. Cool. 99, 100, 100. That's bounce, mobility, and warmth. So stylish. They actually are pretty stylish, I'll give them credit. Other than that, everything else is at a pretty decent state. This is actually a nice thing to find, actually. This actually was a really positive thing to find early on. Alright, just gotta put the distress pistol away. I'm just gonna go do the last tall tale. Seems like. And find the last locals, which will be at that one location. There's only one more, so. Cool, cool. And drop the water. Provided I find nothing else on my journeys, I should be okay in terms of hauling weight. Okay, well, at least it doesn't seem to be decreasing too bad. Looks like something did decrease a little further, and so did it. I don't know, so it seems hard to believe that stuff goes bad. I know it goes flat, but I don't see enough of it go bad, except maybe like, well, I guess the Coke. I actually have seen Coke bottles, really old Coke bottles, and I probably want to drink from those, actually, now that I think about it. That would seem like insanity. To drink an old Coke bottle. So it's probably not only just flat, probably just tastes bad. In general. Definitely at least 3 hours. Might try to leave early enough so I can get there pretty quick. I don't think I want to be there forever. Okay. I can have my I forgot about my bedroll. And also all my medical supplies. Before I forget. That should be everything. Like I said, maybe at some point. I mean, these aren't bad in weight. I mean, 60 kilograms, that's it for arrows. That's not bad. And especially if they can kill a rabbit. It's pretty cool. It's just like 1 pound. Just like 1 pound just to keep arrows and a bow around. Why not? I would like to give it a shot, and I want to see how they fire. Maybe if I find a rabbit, maybe I'll take it. I'll just take some peanut butter. What's the worst peanut butter out here? Well, besides you, which there's nothing even left in there. I don't know if I want to eat that. I'll eat stale. Stale's not bad. Jerky? Jerky kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe if I see a rabbit, maybe I'll give it a shot and try to hunt one. Hypochondriacs in shambles. Yeah. Definitely. So you can draw, then you can relax. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hope this doesn't break against the snow. I just want to see, like... Okay, so it seems to kind of just go right above the dot in front of my face. So, just about above the arrow shaft. The quality does go down pretty fast, unless that was the terrible arrow. Nope, that was just a terrible arrow. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Noah. How you doing? How goes the ministry? How goes the evangelism out there in the world? Cool. Alright. Those arrows will definitely come in handy if something goes wrong. Or if I can find a rabbit. That way maybe I don't have to blow through all my other food in my pocket. Oh, I'm sorry. Health problems? Obviously share at your own discretion. happy you're home nevertheless, and you're under a good care. I hope. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotcha. Are you gonna go back out, or are you just kind of done for the time being? Until like the next session or something? Like I said, I'm not seeing any young birch branches, which this is why I'm a bit worried about this. Because I feel like I'd see them by now. They're not exactly that hidden. They're kind of obvious, but maybe I just missed them in the birch forest because they are that hidden in there. It's the only place they actually would blend in. Gotcha. Well, obviously I don't want to bother you with that right now since you're ill. But if and whenever you're ready, I would like to hear what exactly the plans are going forward to do those things. Whenever you are feeling a bit more up to shape and a bit better from the headaches. And also about how everything went leading up to that point of you coming home. That'd also be a wonderful thing to hear about. So I've been here before. Just wanted to make sure. We freezing. We freezing. Apparently just by making all that clothing from animal hides has definitely not fixed my issue. Still freezing on the worst days. I am completely getting off. Great. Well, that's why God gave us pistols. Kidding. But that's fair. What did you do at least in the time that you were there? Oh, I killed it. Sorry, bud. I mean, did you go home because of the headaches, or did you just go home because there wasn't much you were able to do in terms of evangelism? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So, like I said, was that was prerequisite of the headaches? Or was that, after the headaches started happening that you couldn't do much evangelism at the time? I can't remember what I've seen in this place. Alright, fish. I'm coming to get you. Catch a giant fish. Wow. What a wondrous idea. I shall. Oh, it's warm in here. I would never suspected it. Oh, I forgot about the fishing tackle I left behind. Okay. So, before that, how was it going? Prerequisite to the headaches. Or before the headaches started happening. I remember last time you checked up on it, you said you were doing good. Or whenever you came back last time. Actually, wait on the granola bars. Just eat some peanut butter. which I didn't even know could go stale. But sure, pie bar. Good. Were you guys like reaching people every day, or was it only like a hand, or was it kind of not often you guys were able to talk to people? Nice. Just broke. Awesome. Sick. Try that again. Well, that's a smallmouth bass. That's exactly what we're looking for here. It's a whitefish. 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 Man, 1,200 calories. Really? That's cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know about dropping, but we are going to drop some of this fish outside and let it freeze. I like it. Heck, I might eat some of this fish tonight. Give me some of that whitefish, man. I'll eat this whitefish tonight. Dude, fishing is so good in this game. They barely frick all and you just get so much food. They're literally just sitting there going, provide the line doesn't snap like that other one did. Which, by the way, I didn't even get the hook back, by the way. Let's do another 4 hours, see if we can get this big one. That's pretty cool, though. Golly, look at the big bass. Big bass.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How heavy, excuse me? How heavy is this fish? 15 kilograms. Bro, how fat is this fish? Golly, it's a big fish. Well, I don't want to waste any fish. I want to take it with me. That's even an option. Seems kind of like a waste, just leave this fish behind. I guess I'm going to have to come back out and get the person. Because
I really walk with this much gear.
I don't want to leave these fish behind. Alright, well, I guess we're traveling on the road. That's pretty cool though, man. I'm happy to hear that. Did you have any desires in certain area to work in your area? Specifically? Is there anything I could drop that I really just do not need? Maybe the coal? Okay, man. You can ignore the question, then don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by and let me know. Would love to continue keeping up to date with what's going on for you, man. Not really? Okay. I appreciate you answering that. You didn't have to, but thank you. Well, I wish you the best, man, and I hope you get better and figure out what's going on with the headaches. And I'll be here if you ever just want to have a hangout, man. And chat about stuff or pray about stuff. Obviously with the headache, I'll keep that in mind when praying for you. And hope that you guys can figure out a situation to get through that. Golly. Home's not even that far, but because of how slow I am, it just feels far. Yeah, man. I wish you the best. God bless, man. Country roads take me home to a fire that's nice and warm. with the people that need helping. Take me home, country roads. No offense, a 15-kilogram fish. How heavy is that in pounds? Is that like 30 pounds? How in the heck do you get a 30-pound big bass? Maybe that actually is the size of a big mouth bass. I don't know. But it just seems a bit outrageous for a bass to be that heavy. That being said, that's going straight to the people in the church, by the way. I am not eating that. That's too much calories for me. I mean, it's 1,500 calories, but that's going straight to them. I'm gonna throw that in there, throw the pistol in there, and then take back whatever food I can take back before I throw it in there, and then I'll let them have whatever else they want. I think a lot of it's just dog food, but... Here's the thing, there's so many rifles. I could have given them rifles, and they could have just gone hunting. Like, once some of them got better, you teach them how to hunt, you let them go hunting. They could literally hunt for themselves and fend for themselves at that point. Which I don't get why we don't just do that for these people. By the way, is it a blizzard? Oh, frick me. Of course it is. I didn't think I'd get that job done in one day, to be honest, as well, though. I won't not sit here and lie. I didn't think I'd get that done so fast. I thought I'd be there for at least a couple days, fishing, waiting for the big one to pop up and whatnot. Well, now I have so much food, I don't even know what to do with. Some of that bear meat's gonna go to waste, because I can't do anything with it. I'm not gonna be able to eat it all by the time I leave. I mean, I'll probably eat a chunk of it because I gotta have to wait for the bear hide to dry out. But other than that, you know, what else am I supposed to do? I guess another thing I could also do is one of the days before I leave, I could probably set up everything I want to just take with me. And do the sacrifice weighing. Because, like, I feel like I want to take the Mackinac jacket versus the pea coat. At the same time, the pea coat's really, really nice. Because I know it has, like, a lot of water protection. So probably wants to just, like, kind of leave the Mackinac as well. I definitely know everything that's made by animal skins is coming with me. I know at least the bedroll's coming with me. I know the socks, the accessories, and the shoes are coming with me. I think both pairs. I'm not sure yet, though. That'll depend on weight and how much I feel like. Food seems like it's just going to be all MREs. Not going to lie here. I'm probably going to take at least a couple of gallons of lighter fuel. Maybe even just 1 gallon, just for one refuel until further notice. Tools of all kinds. So hacksaw, pry bar, quality tools, simple tools. Probably gonna leave behind the improvised knife. Definitely 1 knife, 1 axe. The rifle and the pistol. Handful of rounds, maybe like 1 reload each. Well, 1 reload for the rifle, 2 reloads for the revolver. Sewing kit. The bow and the arrows. There's just so much to think about and taking. Because the guns alone are like 5 pounds in total. 6 if you consider the bow. The tools are all like a total, I think, of like, I don't know, 15 pounds. I mean, I guess I won't need much food leaving here. Like, I don't need to, like, take, like, 1,000 bits of food. You know, usually a couple gallons of water and a MRE or two will solve you. And then if I ever need food, I can just hunt. If I'm really desperate. So. Unfortunately, without the salt bin in the main game, I can't really preserve the meat I have any better. What you gotta do? I also thought this fish would only be like maybe 10 pounds at most, not like 15. Or kilograms, sorry. This thing wouldn't be all that heavy. I was gonna take the bear skin. That's a whole nother kilogram on my back. Like I said, I'll just have to see. I'll have to take everything I definitely know I want to take and then kind of deliberate what else to take with me. I might honestly just have to leave behind the mucklucks. Which, like I said, that's the hard part. You gather everything, and then you have to think about what am I sacrificing. You're not coming back. At least in the story mode. At least feels like the original game. At least you could come back. Almost there. Just keep walking, walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. I'm here. I'm back. I have so much meat. $1,200 calories for a dang gum fish. Holy. Big bass. Big bass. Well, hopefully that kind of slows down its, whatever you call that. It's, rottenness? I don't remember what you call it. I'll take that and eat that. I'll eat the bars as well. Okay. So assuming I'm taking not the bad arrow. And I'm also not taking the liquid. I only have that because of the medical supplies. So I'll be taking... So I could definitely take away like a lot of this. I'm just gonna take that out just so. I also need an extra bandage. I'll only be taking like that stuff, generally. I would be taking fire starting materials, sadly enough. Fire starting materials is a bit much for weight. Also would not be taking a tinder bundle. Just take those, they're a lot better. So generally this is all pretty much okay, except for like the difference in the Mackinaw. This is about correct in terms of weapons and ammo, and also that. Okay. What else would I take? So, assuming I'd also take the arrowhead, I wouldn't take any fire starter. I'll take a can opener. We'll come back to the combat pants, because I'm not wholly sure. I would definitely use up one of these, but then take one. I'll take one of these, because it's a better fire starter overall. Not sure about the flares. Definitely the flashlight. Definitely a hacksaw. Already got an axe. Already got a knife. Definitely some tea. And then, like I said, I'll take like about 2 gallons worth. So at this point, I might as well just take one of the big ones at this point, if I have to wait for it. Just thinking about taking the mucklucks and that. I already have a crowbar. Take the quality tools. I wouldn't take those. Probably take the rest of the ammunition. You're gonna leave that behind. Take that behind. Take that. I'll probably behind the bad arrow and just take the simple ones, and or the other ones are better. Simple quality tools. A thing of coffee. Honestly, I think I'd rather just take a full one. Surprisingly enough, that's everything. And then with the rifle, I actually would be good. I guess I'll just have to leave behind the combat pants. I might find another pair in the place I'm going, so all things considered. Whichever one's the better one. And then that would leave me with about 4 MREs worth of weight to take. Fairly sure. I guess I'll store all my gear I want to take in here. And hopefully I have time before I leave to actually like look through what I actually want to take. And that allows me to take the mucklucks and the coat, so that's a positive. And the tea and the coffee and a bit of extra water gets to come with me. Get to take the arrowhead, that. Get to take fishing tackle. Get to take the flashlight. Hacksaw. Can opener. Both sets of tools. And the bow and arrows. That as well, and the rounds. So. Oh, I forgot to pick up the rifle rounds. How much is that differently compared to what I had? 0.74 kilograms. Oof. Well, it takes about off maybe. Well, if I only take like a reload worth, which is like 10 bullets or 11 bullets, that would put me at about an extra like what 10 kilograms maybe. 0.22. That's not bad. Yeah, like I said, that's everything I would need in terms of taking everything I wanted. Flares I don't care about. And as for the birch bark, I've kind of given up on that reality of taking extra birch bark with me to have some condition help. That's just kind of out the window. Also, the crunchy bars wouldn't count, so that's another... So yeah, that'd be fine. That would be like the change in bullets. So... that makes sense. Well, that's about everything. I'll just keep the bullets. I'm not gonna... There's no reason to get rid of them. Yeah, so I can take everything I want without much sacrifice except for the combat pants, but I think I might find another pair later. So. And I already have a bed on my back. Correct. Nice. Cool. Actually, I might go grab another fish. Just one. Oh, you should get lamp oil from that. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. That's kind of cool. You should get lamp oil from this. I don't need it. That's cool. I don't know if that matches any of our lamp fuel in here, but cool. Like I said, I'll probably make sure before I leave here to actually, like, properly clean my guns, so that way they're not in an awful, awful state before I leave. So I need more. Everyone's got halitosis. How's that bear belt? 34% cured. Still not there yet. Well, I'll leave you guys with a revolver and with a rifle. Ain't loaded, but I'm sure you guys will figure something out. Cool. And then, like I said, I'm going to have to leave behind the bear meat and everything. Most of the stuff I've hunted so far up till now is pretty much gone, but I might eat some of it before I fully head for Dodge. That should be alright. Yeah. Alright. Probably eat the rest of the fish while I'm out trying to get this person back to safety, so. That's all I got left, right? Besides getting that last note, but that's not even here. Right then. Hopefully I don't attract a wolf either. That would be nice. I guess I could also take some deer meat instead. I have to look at like the weight ratio to food ratio. The only problem is you have to cook the meat. You don't have to cook the MREs. You can just eat them right then and there, and they provide like double a deer size. But if it's like half the weight of a thing, it's like 25.25 kilograms, and it might be worth just taking those. Taking the meat in exchange for having to cook it every time I have to stop. But like I said, it's a bit of a mixed bag of weighing options here. Not to mention all that medical supplies I left behind. There's gonna be so much medical supplies. All the water for purification tablets I never used, the stims, the go energies, the pills I all gathered, some of the antiseptic I left behind, which hopefully I don't need for this person coming up. If not, I guess I can just use the bandage from the old man's beer dressing. Yeah. That's another thing too, I probably could just take all the old man's beer dressing instead, and that's like literally like a fifth of the weight. No, 1/7 of the weight. Oh boy. Come on, don't break your ankle, don't break your ankle, don't break your ankle, don't break your ankle. Or sprain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was down by the lake. If I'm not mistaken. But I guess I also have the flare gun to use, so. Wait. Was that just it landing? Well, I know they're probably gonna be by the rocks. That much at least I know. They're not like obvious spaces. They're probably gonna be by the rocks to hide from, shelter away from the storm. like they may even be in a cave. That cave looks about right. It's right in the right area. So maybe. Or was this just a prisoner cave that I've seemed to have forgotten about? Oh, this is a prisoner cave, okay. I still want to make sure I'm not just playing dumb here. Well, they got to be somewhere out here. I'm also looking for any bit of light. A campfire, which I no doubtably believe they will have set up to stay warm until I can meet them. Maybe they're over there by the fallen tree. So I see bushes and stuff where someone may have used to prevent wolves from sneaking up on them in the night, and if they did try, they would have been protected. Also provides a good backing to stay warm as well. I'm so gonna sprain my ankle at this rate. Nope. Don't tell me they're just down here by the lake, that's all I know, so it tells me in my gut that they're down here. Why am I so weighed down? Seems kind of weird and I'm weighed down so much. Wait, is my clothes wet? Oh, I wonder if that's probably causing it. That's why I can't run that well. That would not surprise me. Yep, there they are. I was right. They're over here by the bushes. I may honestly rest with this person while I'm...
Stay calm. I'm right here.
I quickly let my clothes dry out from the storm. Hey, Logan. So you've been doing quite well. Let's take a look at you.
I've done what I can.
Fortunately, we have a bit of a walk and my clothes are not dry. But I may just have to let that be and just do it. Regardless. How the heck is this getting wet by the way? It's underneath a hat. Whatever. Come on, dude.
Don't let you fall.
Wolf has a meal, so we don't have to worry about him. It. Okay. Actually, can I just follow this river? No, I'd have to cross the bridge. Okay. Head straight, make it to the bridge area, then hopefully turn right and follow the road.
What? What was?
He's hilarious. You're the last one, Logan. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but you are the last one, I promise.
Finish it.
Nope. You're not done yet. You're gonna get to see your loved ones. Some of your loved ones. At least one of them. He must live, yes. He shall. Will not fail this. He will not fail this life. He has loved ones to look forward to. And other people to share in his pain, so... He must know that he's not alone. I know it's gonna go to the bridge, but it just does not seem as safe as just going down this way. Imagine Logan was just Wolverine. But he's a bit bald.
The plane.
I know it went down. You're okay. I got you, Chief. We're gonna get you home. At least after a decent hike. I'm surprised the whitefish did not give my son away, by the way. I'm guessing that wolf was just really busy eating that rabbit. That just did not care to bother with me or Logan. I definitely know I heard a snarl and then the rabbit die. Hang in there, Logan. We're almost there. Only about another mile down the road. Ish.
Just end it.
I ain't doing that. I do wonder if that's actually an option. I imagine it's not, right? I imagine that's against Astrid's idealism and storyline. Or her heart. To do that. Like, I get if you didn't, like, if there was, like, nothing you could do, but, like, there's something we can do here. I think a lot of his speaking is just because he's grieving. I would imagine. Which even in that case, there's not much else you can do. Except just stand by his side. Stay with me, Logan. Stay with me. Our stop is right around the corner.
My family.
Some of them are okay. Some of them are just fine. At least one of them that we know of. Then after this, I have to cook that big old bass. And Srezzo, you're the longest one out there. You stayed out there for how long? What? 5, 6 days? Pretty good, man.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
6 days alone in the wilderness. The grieving heart. Honestly, he's really one tough pick. He's one tough man. All of them are. I was out here for way too long. They were out there for way too long. I stayed away for far too long. Almost there, Chief. Actually, I might just leave behind the Mackinac. I'm thinking about now, maybe the Mackinac can just stay behind. I like the Peacoat more than the Mackinac, so. Even if it's not as, like, well weighted.
Warmer.
Alright. Where's his bed? There you go, brother.
Get some rest now. You need it.
Okay, return the missing survivors. I'm gonna go grab that bass and cook it up now. Swap it out with some of the food in there. I don't know how we're gonna cook this whole fish, but it's somehow gonna be cooked. Okay. Well, 3,000. I'm just gonna give that a few and we'll eat some food. I just need one of them whitefish. should just take some venison. I don't need the fish just yet. Those are for, like, maybe a bit more emergency ration than anything else. Sure. Cook up the tiny one first. Yes. Yum yum. Stand up. Pass the time. Wow, 4,000 calories. All things considered. Okay. Let's go do some change out real quick with some food. So I just gotta remove 4,000 calories, I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, did I move the wrong thing over? Frick. What the heck did I move over? I have no idea what I moved over. There you go. Oh, it's good now, so. Alright, then we'll go get that distress pistol and throw that in here as well. Whew. And then we'll see where that goes from there. Last item. I am blind as a bat. Oh, frick. The other one's now worse. Okay. Well, I will definitely unload that and take that one instead. There you go. Talk to Father Thomas. Okay. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do before I snag that. I guess I can clean my guns, maybe? That would be a good use of my time real quick to clean up the guns and before I talk to Father Thomas. So how many calories is this airline food? I didn't get to check that. Yeah, 620. At that point, I think I might as well just take a, whatchamacallit with me, though. Take MREs instead. In all honesty. But I will leave them out here. Right, I get a choice. I don't think I'm going to be leaving anytime soon. At least in the immediate moment. Oh, he moved. I'll talk to him in a minute. I said I want to clean the guns. Make sure they're up to shape. Too bad you can't clean this out. I know it's plastic, but still. That's 100%. This is gonna take a bit longer. Finger revo. Two more times. And then I'll go talk to Father Tommy. 3%. All right, because I can't do any more stuff. Okay. That anymore. And the rest of the stuff can just stay in here. Like, heck, I don't even know if I want to take this many flares, to be honest. See, it's like 7, 6. It's fine. Well, actually, I gotta take one. So I can reload it and then have 6 in the chamber. Lantern fuels, kinda eh. I'm not really worried about repairing it either, because it's a lantern, so. Okay, is there anything else in here I want to take that I don't want anymore? Yep. I don't think I'm leaving just yet. Just want to make sure I'm ready to grab everything I need at a moment's notice. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't kick me out yet. Father?
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. They now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and He will forever look favorably upon you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, he could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
Bring it.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline.
Okay.
Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you,
This
Father.
is my map. Why does my map look like a freaking piece of notebook paper?
My thanks to you, my child.
You don't have a map around here?
And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Lay it on me. Lay it
Go
on
ahead,
thick.
Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I really hope it doesn't kick me out.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now.
He never has his hands full, you kidding me?
Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
Hey, you're crazy.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll
True.
keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
Thank you. Okay. Map of Pleasant Valley. Oh. Leave the community hall. What the heck am I heading to? Well, I ain't ready to leave yet. Frick that. I'm gonna wait for that skin to dry out and figure out anything else I need to repair or do before I hitch a ride out of here. So, do I have any better pills? Nope, 90% is about the best you're gonna get. Definitely don't want to go energy. That's gonna be terrible for me. I have about the best pills a man can get in terms of painkillers. Surprise, surprise. And I have plenty of food in here in the meantime until I have to leave, so I don't think I need to worry about food for a little bit. Because I don't want to leave and then I can't come back in, because last thing I want to do is leave things behind, so.
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone
Please don't kick me
conclusion.
out. Not ready
Well, I
yet.
don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I knew they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Ma'am, rolled some baggage. That ain't my fault.
I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people. Some ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you. The wolves killed him. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower. On the top of the hill, overlooking my farm.
I've seen
You
it.
can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You can maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And also, the girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Okay, God. Still didn't kick me out yet. Okay. My only goal was just to get some claws, some means to repair some crap. That was it. I'm not ready to leave yet. Oh, I do have arrow shafts. I don't remember when I picked these up. Well, I don't care about it now. They aren't going to help me any in my journey to come. So, I'll just leave them behind. There's no reason to take them if I don't have to. I'm just going to sit here and repair my gear. Wait for that bear hide to dry. Just make sure I have everything with me that I want to take before I call it good on this valley. Just probably gonna need these to repair that thing, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it. Also, not taking any matches. I recognize that matches are not going to help me in the place to come. I also gotta remember to take a pot. Let's not forget to take one. Last thing I want to do is leave this place and forget that. I finally hit the 1 out of, I have no idea, 1 out of 20 chance. That. Also, I was actually gonna leave this behind, so this no longer needs to be part of my repertoire or my inventory. Just gonna take the jacket instead and take the extra ½ pound to walk around with. I might try to repair that, don't know yet. I hope one of you uses this jacket in good memory of me. It warmed you all. That's all repaired. That's all repaired. Also kind of grateful I didn't leave today because hearing that storm outside right now is a bit worrying. Ooh, I just gotta repair that finally. Well, good thing I still got it. Yeah. Got everyone back. Place is full to the brim with food. Honestly, yeah. You're right. Been good work today. By God's blessing, this place is ready to survive whatever winter may come. Plenty of matches. They got plenty of wood and stuff. If they don't count that, they got so much stuff. They're in good hands. I'm not done yet, though. I'm gonna try to get to the radio tower. I'm gonna see if I can't beat the level. The biggest thing right now holding me back right now is waiting on that bear coat. That's the only reason I'm still here. For that bear pelt. Because I don't know if I can come back inside once I leave. I'm pretty sure I'm locked out once I get done. So. Nice. Actually, I think I should repair this, right? I can't. I would like to keep that. I don't have enough guts? That sucks. Probably the wolf thing then? Would probably be the better choice here. It kind of sucks I don't have anything else, but oh well. That really sucks. I knew I should have grabbed those bear guts, but part of my soul said, no, 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 we're fine. I mean, it's only 1%, but still, I'd rather just have it repaired and ready to go. As for the rabbit thing, whatever. I can get those later and get that back up to shape later. It's not the most dire need of help. I can repair it without any tool. Okay. Okay. That's insanity. Yeah. Hey, Grimmy. Yes, we are. I haven't gotten off it. Just slowly working my way and trying to deal with everything that needs to be done, whether it be harvesting or just repairing things, getting ready to leave. And honestly, right now with the storm outside, I don't think I want to leave. If I'm going to be honest here. I don't know. I still have 2 more episodes though, but I don't know yet. Still kind of waiting for God to kind of really tell me where to go after this. Hopefully something nice though, I hope. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but you never know. I might actually repair those tools actually. Then I guess they don't really need to be repaired. Can this be repaired? No. That is most unfortunate. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Wait for God to really move here in this place before I make any calls that, you know. Okay. I don't have it and I can't play it anyway if I wanted to go do that. That would require so much effort to get to that point. So I'm not gonna say act like it wouldn't be fun. It'd be hard to get to and hard to have, you know. Yeah, you tried. I'm not saying it doesn't sound cool, okay? I don't want that to sound like I'm like, boo. It's kind of hard when you don't have the ability to. I will take these. At least another set. I want to know I actually have enough stuff whenever I leave. Right now, we're just waiting for this bear skin right now, honestly. Once this bear skin's done, I can finally leave this joint. So I'm gonna have to sleep here a few days and kind of just wait for this thing to finally cure. That's kind of what's holding me back right now from leaving this place. Yeah. I appreciate it, though. Believe me, your words are kind to my heart. But yeah. It's daylight, folks. It's good. Just hanging out, man, honestly. Currently,
So thirsty, I can't think
nothing
straight.
overly crazy, thankfully. How about you? How was thy Thursday? Keeps forever, huh? I highly doubt that. See, I think it's almost at 50%. Oh, I gotta wait that many days? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta... Alright, at least I guess I can get packed up and ready to go. Because basically I'm taking... I gotta put this in the cabinet. This is everything I'm taking. So. Plus a bit more outside, but yeah. Oh, I guess I can repair this. I can repair this, this right here. I'll also repair this as well. Didn't think about that. Not exactly sure why you would actually repair that. Anything else I want to repair before I call her good in this homestead? Scrap metal. I think I have a lot of scrap metal left over from my collection endeavors. Yeah, honestly, if I knew I could have killed that bear a lot sooner, I probably would have killed it a lot sooner, and we wouldn't have to be waiting here for so dang long, but... Oh, I need simple tools. That's easy fix. But here we are. That's repaired. Can't repair that. It's going good. It's not even that hard. I killed a bear and I got like 30 kilograms of meat. Like, you kill one bear, you're set for like a month in the game. Like, or at least half a month. You don't gotta go hunting for a while. Which is crazy to me. Like, it's that easy to keep your hide in check. You know? And all by bringing down a bear with like 3 bullets of a rifle. So, honestly, really good trade. Just good trade. Okay. Like, even wolves, one shot to the head. Just takes one shot. And they drop to the ground and they're dead. They ain't getting up from that. Like, and they provide so much meat too. They provide like a good week worth of meat. Well, no, at least like 3 days worth of meat on a wolf. Especially if you quarter it. Deer's about a week, maybe less than a week. At least weekdays wise, maybe might be a better term. But yeah. I guess it all depends. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Without weapons, it kind of puts you in a bit of a bind. That's true. My bad. Well, I have nothing else to do but sit here and wait, so... The fact I could just go in here and look at all their stuff, by the way, is kind of insane to me, by the way. Definitely fill my lantern before I leave this joint. I also didn't know fish gave you lamp oil whenever you killed them and cooked them. And they should give you lamp fuel. Come to find out. Quite a cool addition. Also, my knives. My knife is at 83, axe is at 84. Okay, so that's about as best as it can be in terms of any weapons. I haven't found a stone, so... Out of luck on that one, Hoss. I might actually take another 10 rounds, actually. I could probably bear the weight. Well, for me, I don't really get bothered when I have to transition like that. I don't get easily deboggled from it. I'm fine with the transition. I like the transition, you know. It puts my mind in a different focus than Uncharted. Uncharted's all about action and make sure you don't get killed quickly. This game is all about strategy and how do you manage everything you receive. And a bit of a hoarding game. Like, how much can you hoard, basically? Which I'm fine with. I like those kind of games anyway. But I guess it all depends on you as a player. If you aren't really fond of these, it's not as easy. But I'm fond of both, so I know what I'm getting into when I play both. So I'm never shocked by the transition. I guess it all depends on the person who enjoys or plays these games, basically. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I like the laid backness of it. I like the ease of not having to stress out about trying to find everything in the game. I like the fact that I can just relax, sit back, and think things through. I don't have to be like always on my toes trying to do stuff. It's just a nice, relaxed, laid back game. I also have time to like think about things. I have to strategize about getting from point A to point B. Make sure I can take everything and pack it well and stuff. Because everything in that drawer behind me is everything I'm taking with me. So, plus some MREs outside with, yeah. It is. It's basically a walking sim. And that just gives me time to talk with people if they want to talk. Otherwise, it's just kind of a peaceful walk in the woods for me, in my mind. So I just kind of transfer myself into the actual character and like, oh, I'm walking through the woods. So I don't tend to get over stimulated by that reality. But yeah, it is basically just a giant walking sim. Depending on how heavy it was, you had stuff. So I did catch a 15 kilogram big bass. Big mouth bass, so that was kind of a cool thing to catch. So, because it was part of like a side quest, so. Along with like 5 other fish. Beyond that, not much else was found. Nope, nothing else to do but pass the time. I should have shot the bear earlier. I should have tried to hunt a bear earlier, but it just was so dumb. I would have solved like a lot of food issues at the early on stage. I would have solved a lot of stuff in the early on stage. Anyways, how are you doing? Anything interesting going on for you at the moment, Crimmy? It'd be nice if the actual reading thing of this game actually was like
anything right now.
Available. I would have loved to be able to still do research in the game. Even if it wasn't like increasing your skills, it could have been like maybe adding something new to your textbook, like maybe be able to make like a fire drill or something. Which I don't know if you'd be able to do that in the winter biome, but still, that would have been kind of cool. Like you could just add that to your repertoire of stuff you could do in the game, or like maybe get better accuracy, or even get to be able to scope for your rifle. That would be kind of cool. Or you could like maybe add an extra couple bullets to a cylinder. That too. It definitely would have been kind of cool to like add some stuff to the game that you could like studied about and read about while you were just kind of hanging around doing frick all. Especially like now while I'm waiting for this bear skin. I could have waited and spent all this time waiting on this thing. Just reading through books. I probably would have already done it by now, to be honest with you. Yeah, that would have been kind of nice. See, do I get sick from drinking terrible soda? No. What's there to do? Play more cards! Come on, sick people, let's play some cards. Get out of your bed. Play some cards with me. $10,000 later. Ooh. Did you make that yourself? Chugging soda, man. I feel like I should get sick by this stuff, but... Alright, now I sleep. For like 6 hours just to gain back my rest. Also, I can have a pre-ready cured bear pelt for something that may not even happen. Store-bought. Gotcha. Did you make it at home, or did you make it... or... I assume at home, right? Keep on sleeping. Gotcha. Is it like fancy bread in any way? Fancy bacon, fancy cheese, or anything? Or is it just like your basic stuff? If I didn't have lactose intolerance, I would love to have like an Asiago cheese mix. But being lactose intolerant, unfortunately, does not permit me to have bacon, or I mean, a grilled cheese sandwich. I take some Lactaid.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yep. I am literally living off soda. The gamer's dream, dog. Live off soda. Ooh, too much. Let's see if we're 2/3 of the way there. See, it takes 12 days. 2/3 of 12 is... what? 8 days now, so we have 4 more days I gotta wait. 4 more days of soda and cookies! Melted from the grill onto the bread. Bread brand, nothing special. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair. How about the Crimmy Adventures? How are those going? I don't want to be deprived of water. How's the Crimmy stuff going? The stuff on your channel? The stuff that you're working on for a story, like the giant story arc you're working on? Surprised we were never allowed into like the church basement, by the way. Feel kind of robbed. I never got to see all the stuff that happened here. What you gonna do? Very good. Gotcha. Anything we're sharing? Or anything that that's shareable? Not necessarily worth, but that's just shareable in general. Who needs food when you got soda, dude? Really just chugging sodas just to stay fulfilled and hunger. It's crazy. And if I get sick, I have pills, so we're good. Gotcha. No worries. What do you mean by playlist, by the way? Is that more of a video thing, or is that like an artwork playlist? You are not thirsty. No frick. Oh, since I'm not tired, hungry, or thirsty. I've had many people have questioned why I'm still here. Like, this guy has been here like a week doing nothing now. Earlier, gone every day. Never been here any more than like a few minutes. But this lady, sorry, not guy, lady. Now I'm just sitting here playing solitaire for 10 hours straight a day and sleeping the other 10. And they're like, what are you doing here? Get out, leave. You've done us a service. I didn't the past tell you to leave? I'm still here just playing cards. Popping sodas. I may honestly have to finish this tomorrow. I didn't realize this would take so long. I thought this would be a really short wait time, but I guess not. Just having to wait so long. An ARG project for transmedia franchise, so it's hidden playlist that people can see what the future builds. Retro Division operating system files. As channel is called Retro Division. Okay. ARG. Forgive me and my monkey brain that don't work right. I was also just ready to go to the bathroom, but I'm sure if I just went to the bathroom, I probably actually could finish this today, actually, and just spend an extra hour on stream today. I ain't got nothing going on anyway. I'm not thirsty. Wazoo. No, see, I'm gonna let you answer that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So, just give me like a couple minutes, and I'll be right back to talk about it with you.
my head, you know I can't forget it. I try to move on, but you're the one that I dream about. I sit alone in my room, drawing up pictures of blue skies. We've been apart for so long, I'm always replaying all the pictures and memories stacked up in my head. I wish I could let you go, I wish I could just forget you. I can never shake you off. You're stickier than my super glue. I can never shake you off. I'm always trying to get rid of you. I'm never shaking you off. I don't wanna shake you off.
I was also have to just leave that music on. I really just have to just leave that music on while we're just doing like this whole freaking transition of time. Quite honestly. I forgot. Alternate reality game. Narrative-driven game that plays out in real world in case a universe is a blend of fictional universes with the real world. So it's a meta-narrative, if that makes any sense. And makes... Gotcha. I think that makes sense to me in my head. I think I can understand that. I hope. I mean, because if I remember right, you told me that you kind of combine it with other games, right? That's part of like something you do is that you take other games that you play and you kind of bring them into it, or no? Or am I solemnly mistaken? Home stretch, people. Home stretch. Couple more days, we should be done. Because 80% of 12 is hopefully only a couple days, or 2 days, 3 days. Okay. Right, because you made this alternate reality. Right. I remember that's right, you talked about like streamers and stuff like that are part of a different syndicate thing. Or something like along those lines. Yeah. Gotcha. It's fair. It's fair. It's pretty cool, what it's worth. I still think it's pretty cool that you're able to do that kind of creativity. My brain don't work like that. My creativity's in the more sentimental type of way. And logical kind of way. I can't really explain how my mind works. Okay, nothing important. I swear there's an aurora going on outside. Yeah. Well, in any case, though, I'm happy to hear that it's still progressing. Right. Gotcha. And again, this just consists within YouTube, correct? Right? Or is this actually like a thing you've actually built, like an app? Alright, finally. Last day I had to be here. Thank God. Finally leave this place. Fictionally built as an app. Okay, so it's not a real app. But you have fictionally built an app for the story, but there's no such thing. It's all consistent in YouTube. Correct? Or coexists within YouTube. Okay, so yes. Gotcha. Get that? You get that? Alright, well, I ain't coming back to this place anytime soon, so... Definitely that much water. Might just take... just 2, I think. Yeah, no, I get it. It's definitely a creative work of art. It definitely sounds like it took time to get to that point. Respectively, so... And that's, you know, it's quite a feat, so... Forget... Did I even take any lantern fluid? No, I did not. That's 3. 3. Okay, I don't like any of those decisions, so we're just gonna take a jug. We're gonna take these smaller jugs. And I think I'll just take a lantern, just one thing. That's one reload, so... Alright. Besides the bear pelt, that's everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, I might be here for just a little longer. Yeah, I get that. Obviously, you're trying not to ruin the magic. It's meant to be a show and a performance, so I get that. I was just trying to properly understand exactly how your mind was working around the concept itself. That's all. Anyone want floor peaches? I got floor peaches! Something you'll never hear in your life. Eh, whatever. No, yeah, I get you. I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from, and obviously we're just trying to communicate how this is working in your head, because I want to understand your head more than anything in this. That's why I'm asking a lot of what I'm asking about, just so I understand your perspective. I feel like 1 more hour should do it. I'd be hard-pressed to find out otherwise. Okay. I might have to stay here 1 more night, to be honest. This is probably for the best. Just stay here 1 more night, drink up my heart's content of food and stuff, and then leave in the morning. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think it's cool that you're able to build such a world like that and kind of make a world for other people to enjoy and experience. It's kind of like writing a book in a way, which I think is always a really cool thing when you get to watch other people from outside your world do that. Because it's not just that easily common to do anymore. And people who do it obviously are small-time creators like yourself, so the fact that you're doing that, I think, is a wonderful gift to people within the creative space. That doesn't mean everyone will view it like that, but I think it's still a wonderful thing of art. And the fact that you have that creativity, I think, is really cool in that way. So, definitely something I can definitely get behind and just ultimately respect. Though I may not perfectly show it. I guess I have trouble showing my motions, so... yeah. The other question would be is that how your viewership has been so far taking it as? These people who view the reality of what you're trying to show to them. Please don't be Stormy, please don't be Stormy, please don't be Stormy. And it's Stormy. Frick me. Oh, there's sodas in here, so I can just drink the sodas. Yeah. That's fair. Maybe I'm wrong, but isn't that kind of like how most stories try to do it, except they just have a third-party character that kind of does that for them? That they can kind of like latch on to and put themselves inside the story? Or am I wrong in thinking that's how most stories operate? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, with those kind of projects, it does take a minute for people to kind of like, oh, what's this? And then actually touch on it and take a look into what they're actually watching and stuff. But the fact that you're doing it still is quite a feat, nonetheless. I want to say it takes 3 feathers to make an arrow. Am I right? Oh, it takes 3 just to make 1. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not much weight anyway. So. Is there anything else I could take that I'd want to take? Or anything I want to leave behind that I could leave behind? Actually, I could probably leave behind a gasoline can. I only think I need a half a refill anyway. I don't think I'm that dire straight for that kind of stuff. I'd rather have food in there anyway. Here's all my food. Except my bear meat's gone now. My bear meat has disappeared on me. But it was there, I promise. Alright. I'm guessing what happens, I guess a wolf came and took it. Which is fine. I'm not going to complain about a wolf taking my meat. All power to it. Actually, I might switch over my deer shoes for my mucklucks. They're a bit faster on the run speed, even if at a low cost of temperature. They won't hurt my walking speed. I don't even think I grabbed my whatchamacallit. Let me guess, I'm actually allowed back in the building, ain't I? I could have done stuff out in the wilderness, dog. I could have ate my other food. Bruh. Except I forgot my bear hide, so.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was gonna take, I only probably need a couple of these anyway, so. I mean, actually, I guess the 1 extra pound isn't gonna kill me. I can handle it. Allura City, the Echo Oasis Resort. I like it. Where'd you get the name from, by the way? Or how'd you end up coming up with that? Actually, how heavy are those arrowheads, by the way? I know I'm picking a bad time to look at that now, but actually I need to check that now. Really? Well, actually, I guess maybe not. That really isn't much of a change in weight. Do you have an idea where that might have come from your imagination, then? I imagine it must have come from something. But if not, then props to your creativity. Oh, there's an earthquake. Okay. Fair enough. Is allure meant to be like a twist on allure? Like things that are appealing, I guess might be the right word. To someone's eye. It's like alluring. So I find that pretty cool. If that's where that comes from. If not, then maybe there's something you can use to explain. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Have you been streaming anything recently on your own time, by the way? Speaking of streaming, I guess. Oh, gosh. Oh, I was going to just follow the road, but looks like the Timberwolves are not giving me the best opportunity. I'm gonna hope I don't find anything in this chest I'm about to come up to, by the way. That would really suck right now. Then again, if it's a bear bed, then I can just drop behind the bear thing, so. Because apparently this all leads me to a stash, so. Because I have all my weapons. I got a ton of food right now. Got all my lights. Water packed up. Medical supplies. Gear. Yeah. Great. I haven't done much streaming, but here and there. I like that slogan. It's a good slogan. Well, what streaming have you been doing, at least? What have you been streaming? Can't speak. At least specifically. Also, for anyone wondering why I said bear bed, the only reason why I think bear bed is because I think that's the only thing left that I could receive that's from the animal creation. Doing some Whiplash. PS2 and it's been speedrunning it. Whiplash? Sounds familiar, but I don't... Maybe you can help me recall my memory. Hello, rabbit. I would kill you with an arrow, but I don't want to right now. Go on, run off. Weasel chained to a rabbit. I assume around the neck. Interesting. Interesting thought process on that one. That sounds like the two worst animals to leash together, to be honest, in reality. Because weasels hunt rabbits. Depending on the weasel, but usually a lot of them do. Those big old creatures, because they have such high metabolism, actually hunt rabbits for the sake of it, but interesting. Is it a platformer? Or is it like a top-down experience? What exactly is that? Yeah, that'll do it. A lot of games over... I swear, all those games overshadowed each other. I feel like the most popular one was probably Ratchet. Along with Jak and Daxter, maybe. But I feel like Ratchet was definitely the highest one. Sly might have been second. Competing with Jak and Daxter at third. And then, like, that one just came at, like, fourth. Hey, Jay. Welcome back. I don't know, but I mean, there's like a lot of platformers like overshadowed by those major ones. Ratchet and Clank definitely had the longest streak compared to like others, it seems. Oh, there's another bear up here. That's interesting. I definitely don't want it, so. They're fine, Jay. They really are. And if you also consider Legos platformers, that's a whole nother set of platformers entirely. But I guess that depends on perspective. It feels like a lot of those are platformers as well. But maybe that's just my my mind thinking like that. Almost there. Then I'm gonna have to come backwards because I gotta somehow find this cache unless it's right next to it. See how that goes. It's kind of hard not to though, because they are kind of a platformer. You kind of have to platform around the game in some way, but they're almost close. It may not be perfectly, but maybe not the earlier ones. The earlier ones definitely weren't. They were their own thing, but as it went later on, it seemed to kind of more of adopt a platformer style. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a destructathon, you know? Because basically that game's all about just destroying everything. And rebuilding it into something new. I don't know. Maybe it's just my weird mind thinking like that about the game. Though I will say, the new Batman probably would not classify it from what I've heard of. It's like an Arkham game, so I probably wouldn't classify that one. It's a Lego former. There you go. Middle ground of both. Bit of platformer, bit of Lego, you know. Lego former. That's a good name for it. How are my clothes doing? They're still getting soaked. I still don't get how my earmuffs are getting soaked, by the way. They're inside a freaking hat. Unless it's like my sweat. I don't get it. Okay. Well. Here comes the wolf, folks. We're gonna do what must be done. Well, it is a problem. Like, sweating is a big problem. I just don't get, like, if that's the idea or not. Hello? Well, thanks for my clothing, you jerk. Who's first? Did I miss? Got it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to pop it down in one hit. But yeah. Usually in these type of winter environments, sweat's the enemy. The second you get sweaty is the second you get hypothermic. Well, apparently our gal or guy don't know how to take multiple rounds and go, you know? And apparently we can't just get another mag from one of the other guns and exchange it.
So I have a chance, at least.
I guess. Now, how do I get in here? Failing to see a door here. Oh, there's a crash part of the fence. There's also this hunk of tree. It's hollow. Okay. I've played so many games where that's a possibility, so that's why I was curious. Alright, one of the few places I've not been in this game so far.
Okay.
I want none of it. Oh, look, a lighter jerry can. Nah. Pretty cool how that's up here, though. Speaking of which. Yeah, put that in the chamber.
More bodies, Molly. I'll take it.
Yeah, we can take it. I'll take this and break that down later. If I find time. See what he got. Can't have crap. I guess we're not interacting with this thing. Okay. Fair enough.
Can only hope the radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley. I think I can use this.
No. No, no, no. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, rounds. Okay, I'll take those, though.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Won't pass those up. Rounds are hard to find in the game, and I can't make any more at the current moment. Oh, there's food. There was food up here? Are you serious? It's crazy. Oh, my headsets are dying.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More combat pants. Okay, okay, okay. Just right, don't change my headsets immediately, and the game's like, things immediately like, you best change them now, boy!
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, when I should revolve around won't kill me. Supposedly there's a forest talker thing up in this place. Gotta find it. Or a civilian thing. Accelerant, seat. Rifle cartridges.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Mm-mm. Oh, I think I see it right there on the table. Nope, no jerky. Too dehydrating. Sewing kit. Yep. There it is. Oh, that's it. I thought it would give me something. Is there anything like read about these, like to tell me what I can actually do? Storm. Maybe I'll go back to the thing if I have the chance to pass by it, because it wouldn't take that long to get back there, so. Make our stand? What kind of crazy people are you? Hi, welcome to the land of crazy people. Part 2. I appreciate the extra rounds, not gonna lie. Could come in handy in a tight spot. Hello, operator. Hello, operator. Come in, operator.
Yep, the radio's sure dead. Well,
Let me
that
get that
trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
I guess we sleep, we wake up to an Aurora Borealis. Yeah.
The radio. It's working. Can I get anything?
Operator, come on, come in.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
That'd be Mackenzie.
There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Oh no.
Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
Okay.
You're alive. Damn, Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills.
Yep.
I've got to get there.
There's a hitch in that problem. He got taken in by a prisoner, so might be a minute. Oh God.
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
Okay, I might make a trip down to the
How's
church
that?
real quick. Or back to the community
Both
center.
left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone.
That whole town nearby.
Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
There's people
I
around in the
judge you,
town.
Molly.
What the heck do you mean?
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have.
At least a pastor, anyway.
I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped them.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot. But I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him. Like a force of nature.
Molly. Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible.
But yeah, I don't know what happened to you, but you're going full assassin.
Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
She's going literally full killer. Like Native American, like Navajo.
Maybe not.
Or Comanche,
For
sorry.
now. Feels good to be on the
Or
side of
Mohawks,
the
even.
So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. Left behind. You one of the good ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him.
What?
It's been good talking with you, Astrid.
What?
For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Go to the...
I hope you can help those people
Bruh.
up in Perseverance Mills.
Just go to the community center. You'll find people.
Find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Yep. You must be insane if you think I'm going outside. I am not that dumb. I'm not done yet. Sleep behind the peanut butter. I just want to eat a little bit. You're fine. People knocking on my door. Just gonna drink this water. Eat whatever's left of this peanut butter. Then where's this mine? Oh, good. It's way on the other side, right next to the crossing. Good. What's up, dude? Yo. Where the frick did you come from? It is. Oh, it's coming. No! Get off of me, you piece of crap! Where did you even come from? I don't get it. Did I die? Am I dying? Am I living? What's happening here? It's like I'm dying. I think I just died. Or I just died by my bear. Oh no, it's leave me be. Taught her something. How bad we looking? I might honestly just reload, honestly. I'm not letting that happen again. I don't know how the heck my shots missed. Oh, frick off. No offense, I don't care. Craig, I don't want to talk to you.
Must be reacting to the lights.
I know what happened, so you. Frick off. I don't get how like that missed. Bruh. Ain't no way you've been on the phone that dang long. Get a life. Leave me alone. Oh gosh, trying to have to listen to the whole freaking crap again.
What is it? How's that?
Oh, thank God I can skip it all. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay, now that I know what's happening. I didn't know that was actually going to happen. I thought I actually had my shots pretty good. I thought I actually had some pretty good shots landing. But, frick me, man. Wait, did I just get unlucky? I just got unlucky. Oh, that is such fat bull. Is that really what it was? I just got bad luck? Bad RNG? I thought that was actually part of the game. I thought that's actually what happens, that a bear decided to give you a little goodbye present of scratching you the frick up. Okay. That's crazy. Like, oh, there's the bear. I wonder if we can just... Nope, we cannot. So I wonder if we could just look at each other and just be like, good day, sir. Hey, boo-boo. You find a picnic basket? No? Okay, have a good day, boo-boo. Give Yogi my regards. But apparently not. And again, realistically, if a bear saw you from that distance at that point, he would probably leave or charge you as a mock charge. But it's a black bear, so I don't really see that happening either. Then again, with very little food around here, maybe I actually might charge a person for food, given the circumstance. So. Anyways, I will be leaving now. Surprised I didn't eat the wolf, by the way. That's a free dinner right there, dog. And that bear's like, ugh. Yeah, the wolf. I think not. I wish I could just teleport and pick what I would like to eat and drink along the road. But the game's like, no, we cannot do that for you. And unfortunately, taking the most direct route's not really that possible. I gotta say one thing though, if the freaking thing is up all the way up here again, I swear to God. Also, I could have took one of those days that I was waiting for the bear hide to dry and just come out here and got that note at any point in time, unless that thing was locked. Which I think it was, though. I don't think that thing opened until just now. Tell you what, boy, it ain't worth it. Or girl. I told you. You don't listen. It wasn't worth it. But now you're dead. Well, I have exchanged fast death for slow death. What could get better than that? I've exchanged a quick, painful moment for a slower, painful moment. Sounds about right, honestly. Swear to God, if that wolf tries something, I swear to God. Go away, Scooby-Doo. Go find the mystery machine. Go find Shaggy. Exactly. So wait, the smaller ones should... I don't get that. I think the small ones should attack in packs. Those are the ones that should attack you alone. Because they're big. They can take down a man or a woman, no problem.
Sure getting cold.
Given the right strategy, like, they could take down a person real easily. Especially with their mere size. The black ones should hunt in packs because they're smaller and look more starved. But they know they can't take it out alone. Because, well, they're tiny. God, please let the RNG warm up. Please let the RNG warm me up, please. I think I may honestly just have to try to make as best a beeline as I can without breaking my ankles. At this point. Yep.
I'm too cold to think.
We'll make it. You'll make it. It's gonna be cutting it real freaking close, dog. If I got that bear in the 2 shots I had, I would have been fine. Ugh. Bloody despicable. Like I said, I traded a quick problem for a slow problem. I don't know how long it takes for hypothermia to set in, but... even if it's just using that fire, that's all that matters. Just using that big old fire in the front. That would be great. Just got to keep using short bursted sprints, and hopefully I can make it before I get hypothermia. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on. So close. Come on, please. I'm so close. Technically, I feel like running should also make you warmer because you're burning calories really, really fast. Then again, just eating in general should warm you up because it helps you, your body has to warm up in order to eat calories, so it spends calories to make them. Almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. A little longer, darling. A little longer. Please tell me I can come in. Oh, thank God I come in. So is there nothing for getting all the legends, I guess? Or all the understanding, I guess? That's kind of poo. Kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That would have been kind of cool if there was actually like something you actually got for doing everything like that. Anyway, I can't really drop anything. Unfortunately. Guess I'll fill up on an MRE, drop it, and go get another one outside. Right now, I honestly just need to warm up. Okay. I'm warm. I guess I could probably break that down. That'd probably save some weight, wouldn't it? How many feathers I get? Not enough. Okay. Alright. Back out into the wilderness. Thankfully it's not far to get to the thing, so... Oh, now it's warm. Frick me. Okay. You guys can enjoy whatever food's left outside. Just go outside and find it. Alright, so it's just up this mountain. Can't remember if I've actually seen it. Yeah, that's meant to lead you to a cache. I don't know how. It didn't seem like it did. Should literally just be straight up this valley. I didn't see a note anywhere telling me about anything. I didn't see anything. So. And I feel like it would have led to like a closing out, I guess, maybe is what I'm thinking. Like it would have like had like a, oh, go back and report back to pasture or something about what you've done. Yeah. Like it doesn't really seem to like lead to anything. And none of the forest talkers are them, and yours fall away in front of us, so they follow the boulders in the hills, all with the Victory Gate Bear. Yeah. There's nothing in the notes that talks about a cache of any kind. So. I'm gonna deny my mind and just say that's probably the case. And if there was, then I've lost out, but I just got the achievement, so. There should be a mine. That ain't the mine. Oh. Pretty sure I have to climb up somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have to walk up there somehow, get up to the top of that hill. So. I'll just use this as my plumb line. There it is. Also, I remember there's that area where the signs were, and it said, like, be careful, mine this way, or something like that. Something along them lines. I just never went up here.
Better stay alert.
Please don't snap my ankle. 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 Here they come. Just gotta pop one of them in the mouth and I'll be alright. One of you, come on now. Frick, I missed. I didn't have a chance to fire. Gotcha. There we go. That demoralized a lot of them. You aren't done yet. Thanks for tearing my clothing, you prick. Jerkwad. I missed again! For fuck's sake! Goodbye, Pleasant Valley. Thank you for being my help. Make sure you've completed all their missions and tasks before exploring the mine. It's the point of no return. I just want to ask Google just to make sure. If it's nothing crazy, then I'm not worried about it. Or check it. Okay, so there's nothing really about it then. It's really just a thing to do. Okay. Okay. As long as I'm not missing out on a reward, I don't really care then. That was my only really big concern. Alright.
Looks iffy.
Nope. As for my torn clothes, I do not care. I am questioning about how bad it got. How bad did we tear? Okay, I can switch over to the deer ones, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, that's fine. Okay, that's a bit rough on the hat, but that's alright. I definitely don't want to hear that in the mines.
It's a mine, all right.
Cut it like Swiss cheese. Is there anything in here of interest to me?
No way to know how deep it goes.
This is the most sketchy crap. Who in the world goes into a freaking place like this and decides, yeah, I'll be fine?
Probably useful.
Like, if this ain't the most dumbest idea. Like, I get you're, like, desperate. But, like, I feel like there's gotta be a limit. I'm in danger. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wake up, samurai. Oh, cave collapsed. Yippee.
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
That's hard to believe. But yippee.
Ow!
Thought you said you weren't hurt. Freaking liar! Oh my Christ. She said nothing's broken, I'm okay. Freaking yeah, you got a sprained ankle and bruised arm. What the frick you mean, dog? Sprained ankle and wrist. I guess I can't cure both with that. That's stupid. Going on a trip down a really scary tunnel, trying not to get crushed. Oh great, now we got electricity. Yeah, no freaking crap. I know how water electricity works, dog. Played these dumb games before. Is there anything down this way? Castle off.
Fuses.
Turned out fuse, alright.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Yay. But it needs fuses, right? Would've guessed. That ain't worrisome at all to see. I need more marine flares if they're giving me more.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Mm-mm. Keep all that. Actually, I'll take the bandage, actually. This isn't scary at all. I don't get mad at placing these things. I think there's no reason to keep these and then do nothing with them. I don't think I can just repair them with, you know, some mechanical know-how. I'm not seeing anything helpful with that crowbar. Not seeing any way out once I get down there, so I'd rather not step down there if I can help it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't go down this way. Okay, this definitely does not look familiar. Yeesh. Great. Now I need another tool. A freaking mouse tool so I can get through there. Well, there's one. Just how do I get to it without shocking myself?
I'll take it.
Oh good, another box, another bottle. Good. Since I use up my other painkillers. Alright, this doesn't look fried out, so... Okay. Just need another one of those and a pair of bolt cutters, and we're good to go. Possibly in that order. Okay. Jerky, supply bin,
I think I can use this.
flare, lantern field, water bottle, pork and beans, flare. What's that? I have no idea what that is, my man. To be honest with you.
Dead end. Alright,
Sure.
have to find another way.
Okay, maybe now this is off. Maybe now I can go down that other path. But I'd rather not get my shoes wet if I can handle that, if I can help that. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You going to find a way. Because we need this. So, let's get to dealing with it. And I ain't dropping anything else because we need everything at the moment we have. I'm guessing I might actually need a third one, maybe? Maybe that's why I'm breaking this open. Or maybe this is just so I don't have to go back around. Nope, there's another fuse. Also a backpack.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Take it, leave it, leave it. Okay, we gotta go back that way. Okay, now we gotta go back and replace all the fuses we found. The fact that I have 3 means I probably have to replace a third one I missed somewhere. Which I feel is probably down the other path I didn't go. Let's see. This one. Trick me. And there was another one of them. There was another one down here somewhere. Where's the other one, though? He's down this way. don't seem right, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh god. Kill me. Oh frick. This ain't the most dumbest thing. Alright, thankfully the most easiest one here is this one. Alright, get me out of Dodge, please. I would like to get off your wild ride. Thank you, Mr. Bones. I appreciate the opportunity to serve on the ride. Please let me off now at the nearest stop. I'll keep those bolt cutters just in case. I don't know if I'm going to need them in the future. It doesn't seem to really be affecting my ability to haul everything I'm hauling. Crates, that's fun to see. Oh, the freedom.
A way out, finally.
I feel that, sister. I feel that. Nope, nope. See that kind of way out, man? That thing would make you jump for joy. See if there's any goodies left behind for me before I leave.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yes. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything left behind.
What the hell?
A giant boat. And an orca. A couple orcas have been washed up on the beach. They made it to the coast.
The world is changing.
Big pot of orcas, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills.
Yeah.
And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may
All
not
while
be
fighting
able
the
to
night.
stop this darkness from coming. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I did an extra hour today. Because I knew this was almost over, and I was like, I didn't really want to stream for tomorrow for an hour. Cool. Well, I'm happy we got to do everything today. I'm happy we got to finish everything and take a bear skin with us. It was kind of cool. And take the mucklucks. That bear fight was really dumb. I don't know why I didn't just turn around. I should have just turned around and went back inside. Waited like an hour and then left. Honestly. But that was just dumb. In any case, hope you guys enjoyed. Been nice and fun playing today, obviously, and finishing up this. Hopefully, I'm gonna say probably next Monday I'll start the next one. So, hopefully I'll see you guys then. I wish you guys the best. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you then. Peace out. and enjoy.